Alright, what? 4 hours? Literally, dude. I was like 2 hours in. I'm like, okay, we're gonna start the stream an hour early. We're just gonna wait on the queue to pop to stream. And I started just watching YouTube. And then I blinked and I'm like, oh, I'm 15 minutes late to stream. And this queue still hasn't popped. And the sad thing is, my MMR is way too high in twos. I don't want to sit 8-minute 2v2 queues for like 24 MMR. So I need to get this shuffle or I don't finish my cap this week. Because all of my games are on my ults. I capped EU, I capped my Outlaw Rogue, I capped my Viewer 2's Rogue. I haven't capped my main. I was hoping, you know, like a shuffle, you know, would get me most of the way there, but oh, this is like 25 MMR though, like 2450. But yeah, my MMR is way above my rating. It's just sad. Like, how is this, like, I'd understand if I was queuing twos and shuffle at the same time. But, like, all of this queue has just been sitting in Stormwind. I guess we do viewer twos and, you know, maybe it'll pop someday. Legend is, to this day, the shuffle queue will never pop. Yesterday it was down bad because I had a 3-hour queue and it popped literally within a minute of my game starting on EU. And I didn't want to leave a lobby on EU, but I also waited 30 minutes on EU because my EU rogue was lower rated. It's a healer issue, yeah. Guilty pleasure snack? I don't know, like crab rangoons or something, you know, like something just, you know. Uh, Maybe not always one shot, depends on what class you're fighting. Like some classes are just passively immortal, but the T build does do more damage, yeah. Even though T usually isn't that great. It's not actually a 20% increase. It's way worse than 7 comma points, but dropping Cold Blood is okay. Because you can afford to drop Lethality, since you're not playing Rotten or Gormal. Completely remove MMR? No, that'd be tragic. Match quality is very important. Otherwise, it just turns into a vanilla Altered Valley situation. Where a skill doesn't matter at all, and it's just whoever has the least life. And just grinds, you know, AFK's Altered Valley for 5 days straight. If you don't have a rating system, the match quality is just terrible. So I don't really ever take Battle Royales seriously. You're just like dunking on people that don't know better. How much MS do you get playing on the EU? I'm West Coast in the NA, so I get like 20 to 30 ping on NA, and then, because I'm like one state over, like Arizona to California. And then on EU, I generally get like 140, like 135 to 150. Think stuff's just gonna be baseline? I don't know, maybe they'll make a nerf of this for no reason or something stupid, but this is the only way to make a Vis do damage. It'll be even better when they fix Shadow Abyss as well. It's good to get used to this build, I think. Oh yeah, 140 ping is worse than playing drunk. Everyone can just react to anything you want to do. You go dance cheap shot a warrior for cross, and they just react and disarm your dance because everything is like a second delayed. Yeah, I don't know how you fix healers. Because every healer that like cries that they just want to be like overtuned or whatever, and you know, and have just like the R druid effect where like life bloom goes to like 80% dampening, like, or like the 90-second trinket change and all that. You can't really cater to healing because it's just an uninteractive role that doesn't actually carry. There's no more of like, oh, I faked all the kicks and that's why I lived and the other healer died type situation anymore. There's just not enough tools for you to help like win the game, and there's not enough tools for you to like avoid. Like if every healer played kind of like priest, the game would be a little more fun, but or at least like different variations of it. Like they added a couple new cool tools, like Searing Glare and stuff can do some fun stuff, but every game is just a mana game of dampening, and Druid just PvE's better. And it's just like a not aggro, like, you know, interactive, involved healer. You never really notice one Druid on your team more than another one, outside of just how much healing per second you take, where you just feel like you can play more aggro on your own. Don't work through duel? It does, yeah. Play DB's this guy. Just gonna play Storm. Doesn't? Not sure why we're playing Ice Wall. Faints up. Out the Stormbolt. Got the Priest Trinket. I'd love like a DB or something on Warrior, because he's gonna Blade Storm. But I don't think we're ever going for it. just does a YOLO sheep and the guy doesn't death it. Don't know what I'm watching this game. Hopefully he uses his second block. Let's pick on the solo queue, right? Oh, nice. It's crazy that 269 minutes does not. If you don't like actually do the math, I would not guess that that's 4.5 hours. For some reason, 269 minutes sounds less shit than 4.5 hours. No way. You have to still macro symbols? No, I pressed them separately. My T is basically my Gormont bind. But that's about a similar time you press them, but I wouldn't macro it. Because there could be times you T like before the dance or whatever, and then use symbols, and then like you accidentally use 2 Ts, you know, like it's kind of bad. I overlap my blind. Hopefully he blocks. Nope. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call those rogue mage 2s, but I actually could have maybe stepped monk there. He dropped combat. We're getting some. Funny that reverse magic frostbomb like one shot himself, but he still should have just like blocked the hunt. He's kind of trolling. But he also just like never pressed DB in like 4 games. Or like pre-CC'd anything. That's usually why I try to avoid frost mages like the plague. You never know what you're gonna get. It's hard to tell because I'm just so laggy on Europe. Some seasons there's not really that much of a gap. I think lately, the last couple expansions, the gap is smaller. Just because the game is more dead. But in the past, EU was always way more competitive. Maybe not on like the top 4 teams in the world level, where it can go back and forth. But in terms of like the average Glad or average rank 1, it's way better on Europe. Best talent for RMP? Just play like Asa or Outlaw with like Frost or Arcane with a Druid. I wouldn't really play with a Priest or play sub. Armies, thank you so much for the tier 1 3-month resub. Appreciate it, man. First sub of the day. We got J-Rex gifting 3 as well. I haven't seen him stream any sub RMP in a while. Every time I've seen him play, he's Outlaw. I haven't watched him play in a couple days. I don't think the flag, like, Houghton build that he is playing is good either. I think the Calvish Sepsis build is a lot better right now. But I'd be surprised to hear that, because I don't see anyone ever queuing like 3s as sub. Any stream I open is someone playing Outlaw RMD or Asa RMD. Or just playing other classes. Wanted to get a sap out of that, but... Why is this multiple rogues? If he was stuck, he would be playing his other rogue as his main temporarily for 1 month. He also likes the troll sometimes. Nah, Shuffle has not popped yet. I don't know. When I see a tournament of him playing actual sub that's not like a YOLO Shuffle kind of environment, I'll believe it. Blade dispels my searing. Oh. Like the glass cannon nerf hurt sub pretty hard. But maybe sub Destro is like insane or something, I don't know. Like season 2 again. No one's really tested the 3's meta out that much right now. Everyone just kind of casually gears every week, waits for full gear to push. Or for like AWC to get announced in probably like January. I want to do Shuffle just because there's a Shuffle tournament coming up literally this weekend on Saturday. And I can't really warm up for it at all. Malady Rupture on this guy. Kick that. To a kidney. Let's check on that shuffle queue real quick. We're approaching 5 hours. The Better Bliss frames, they are basically a combat indicator. It's a bunch of the add-ons I used to have, like all at once. Oh, I didn't know you could turn the arena NPC talk off. That's cool. That's new. But yeah, it's basically a bunch of quality of life things of like hiding the prestige icons, combat indicator, being able to like highlight certain buffs, cast bars, teammate cast bars as well. There's a lot of stuff you can do in it. Yeah, we're almost 5 hours in queue for Shuffle right now. Go disarm. Be cloak. Also, it's not that much of a committal to switch from gearing sub to outlaw. You could switch in 1 week. You're just down 1 weapon in the offhand. So you're still going 4-piece on both. And you could just recraft the crit piece that you made into mastery, unless you put a socket in it, because recrafting loses the socket, but I can't gouge this guy for some reason. Oh yeah, I think sub will be really good when they fix Shadow of this bug. There's like 4 or 5 really big bugs for sub right now of your stuff just not working. Try to line that poly, but I couldn't. I mean, this is like your most important talent. You're basically losing 30% of his damage. It just doesn't work at all. And then your Shadow Strike doesn't teleport you for no reason, which you generally don't open with Strike Teleport anyway, but it really affects your Vanishes and your Melts. Then also Feint, which you don't play. I don't think the evasion damage reduction works, and then on top of that, it doesn't get cooldown reduction from Shadow Dust or Bargain, where Bargain is supposed to lower Feint. So, and then on top of that, there's like another like weird bug too with some people are saying 1 out of 2 finality doesn't work, but I couldn't replicate that one. It seemed like it was working to me, but and then apparently I think Sepsis might be bugged also. But Sepsis is the only one that's a positive bug. But essentially, the Sepsis bug is when you use it, you get to use a stealth ability right away. And when the debuff ends, you get to use another stealth ability. But the way that the Sepsis bug works is when you're dancing, it won't consume that Sepsis bug. And when you're in stealth, like the Shadow Strike teleport is supposed to do 25% more damage. So when you Sepsis, it's actually buffing Shadow Strike by like 25%. But you can't really avoid out of it because it's the only talent you can pick. But it's not like you even Shadow Strike as this build, so that much. After Sepsising. Yeah, Sepsis is like the only builder global you press on your Blades Goes. So it doesn't really matter that much. Unless you're doing 2 dances in a row. And it doesn't get like cloaked or dispelled. And like your double dance, you're doing like a couple Shadow Strikes on that one. Then it kind of adds up. Yeah, like this Sepsis bug right here for 10 seconds on the weak graph. Now my Shadow Strikes are counting as stealth for like 25% more because they're all trying to do the teleport. So basically, yeah, the getting 1 stealth ability of it makes it want to do the Shadow Strike teleport, but while you're dancing, it won't let it do the Shadow Strike teleport. So it just like gives you the modifier as if you were doing an out of combat one or whatever. Exactly what I wanted out of something like Plater. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's not even just what Plater would be, right? Because with the frames one too, where it's just like this is dark mode for your UI. There is, you know, hiding all the prestige icons. There's like, you know, moving the target of target, and you know, do ads get subs? They're not supposed to, but does that happen to you, Grayson, too, where like it bugs out like every couple months? Like I always have the option off where ads do not get subs, and then every like few months, everyone's like, "I'm getting ads," and I'm like, "What the hell?" And I sometimes I'll try like turning the setting off and on, but I do not have that on. Unless they like ninja turned it on me. Let me see. Or just even under again. Is it just under partner? No. Oh. They have J-Rex gift and 2 more? You have Turbo? I think with Turbo you shouldn't. But yeah, J-Rex gift and 2. So we're at 3. I get the new alerts hopefully soon. And then another one over to Bubblegum. One of my mods not being subbed himself. Gotta get this opener real quick before I can type everything up. Guy IBF's first globe. This guy's dead because he didn't press anything. Oh, never mind. Get this guy's trinket. We're just gonna duel defensively, I guess. Pick that, JK no step. He gets strength, kidney for the fear. We overlap it, and it's also a DR fear. If he waited to fear off the kidney, it would have been full. Now I also can't really... Actually, he drops the dot, so I can't go for a gouge, but... Storm's usually not that much value versus DK, I just forgot to respec out of it. Get a Finality Rupture going in a sec. Then I can build a kidney for the healer. I also have Finality Eviscerate ready too. Okay, we're gonna kidney for CC. Stun this guy, pop T and everything. Get that late and do a gouge. Wait, how am I at 7 today? Did I miss something? While I was looking for that. Oh no, because J-Rex gave it the 3, then the 2, then the 1. Okay, I'm just bad at math. Working in the morning? Have you seen the new loaf emotes, by the way? Have you seen these? And then the new alerts are later today too. Or maybe not today, but Pleb Central eventually will have them. Right now all I have is like the hype train stuff. But... Oh, great. That's a new setting that you have to enable. You know how you have the auto ads? That's a new feature they literally added today. You have to go into your ad manager and enable that. And basically that is mods can see when the ad breaks are now, and you guys can use my snoozes for me. So like if I'm in an arena and the auto ad's about to go off, like it is in 3 minutes and 55 seconds, you guys can choose to hit snooze and delay the auto ad by 5 minutes if it's at like a bad time. Which is actually really cool, because sometimes I'm like too spread thin between like multiple monitors and stuff, and then I like forget to hit snooze. You only get like a certain amount of snoozes per hour to like still even you out at a certain number of ads. But yeah, you can mess with it if it's like gonna go off mid game or whatever. I just gotta get better at manually running the ads early when like I'm in between games. Much like how I'm for almost 5 hours waiting on this shuffle in between games. Snoozing all day. I mean, I wish I could get unlimited snoozes. I whispered you, Gray, in case you're not here. I can repeat it for you if you need it, because you should set that up. It's really good. It's my new better blizz plates and all that. Oh, you are here. Cool. Yeah, like I have an auto ad in 2 minutes, right? It'd be hard for me to like hit snooze mid game if I don't win in the opener. Somehow I don't get my sap. Feels bad, man. Got turtle. Yeah, I thought you were saying like you were having to watch ads, and I was like, no, it shouldn't be on. But yeah, I think you go into your ad manager thing where you pick how many minutes of ads an hour, and that's where you change it. If you even do auto ads, I don't know. Pick that. Gouge for a fear, maybe. Gets trapped. No, he doesn't. Gets the fear. Yeah, usually I do 3 minutes of ads an hour, but I think with holiday season being worth more, I'm doing 4 minutes right now, but just because I need the money really bad to recover from how expensive BlizzCon was. But we are back at 400 subs, which is amazing. We tanked to like 200 for a while. We were like 700 for like 6 months straight, like at the start of Dragonflight, but the new patch has been so much better for me than last season. It's just more fun also, just playing like all 3 rogue specs. Maybe I'll start ulting again, but even though I usually don't like it to play other classes. This is a bad sepsis because I didn't really dance with it. Thunder's Trinket. I QWE to move, and mouse. It's like a combination of both. Wait, add? Yeah. I would not do that. You can macro Cold Blood Kingsbane, but I wouldn't even play that build. How you play that build so well? You just T when you would normally symbols, and it just buffs your Abyss a lot. Don't you get bored queuing Arena all day, every day? Not really. I mean, I love Arena. I've been playing it for like 20 years. I wish it would be very different, though. I wish it was not tied to an MMO at all. And I wish it was better balanced. And I wish there was less barriers to entry and, you know, 10 times as many people play it, and I would get teammate variety and opponent variety. And, you know, that there was more than 2 different viable playstyles, and, you know, I'd love to just see, you know, it actually be more of a PvP game, but it's not going to happen. Asa is just the easiest to play, and then Outlaw is tankier and more mobile and more sustained damage. We're not hard opening, just because the Druid was going to peel me anyway. Gonna get our rotation going. Just gonna duel this. Now we're gonna just swap the Druid. Oh, I vanished to get a sap there, because Druid actually dropped combat. My cursor is like bugged out. Or no, my mouse is dead. Shit. The downside of it being wireless. Okay. We're plugged back in. We're chilling. Whew. I thought my cursor got like stuck off the screen or something. I was like, why can't I turn? This guy pre-arm barks himself even though I'm not going him. Blind off that. Sap. Maybe sap trinket. Kill the tremor before he fears. YOLO bomb. Should have just stunned Druid there, but got a finality rupture up here. No tremor if he does get there for fear. Hopefully my priest doesn't get soloed here. I might get a re out of this. Hopefully he shields me. No, gets tremored. No acrobatic strikes, so I can't really kill the totems from range. Good line on the Ice Fury. Extract the drink. Another Ironbark. No step to kick that. Actually, I do have step. Wasn't in range. They're not an 80% dampening yet, so they're fine, because he has Life Bloom. And Trent's, which is 40% of his passive healing. Hear this guy? Got Trinket and Lasso. A little scary here. I do have a big Blades dual window though, no Trinket. Just gonna let him clone me. Actually, I should probably not have melded that. My cat keeps trying to jump up, but she's just failing. I have cloak, I just don't want to. We're just gonna Blades, we're gonna Kidney, we're gonna Bomb. Didn't even get to fit the duel in there. Low feet. You gonna jump up? Yeah, that's just like built in. I actually couldn't figure out how to make it not hide raid frame names. Like in Arena, because it just switches to like the spec name or whatever, but I like it changing it on target frame though. Even though there are like some habits between players, like worst case if I need to double check who I'm fighting, I can always just look at S Arena. Yeah, on the raid frame I don't like that it's disc 1, but I couldn't figure out how to change that actually. I thought it was Every spec has dance. I mean, there's a lot more bullshit than that, but I think it's better than Shadowlance or BFA. BFA was 10 times worse. BFA was all just PV trinkets and stuff, and everyone had like passive shield wall every stun for no reason. It was just a dampener fest. Paladins had no cooldowns and could literally like Hajj into Hajj. I don't think it's ever been worse than BFA. He hits a trap, so we'll just sit back here. Gouge's main pet. Top the MC. Now for a sap here. This guy still won't trinket. That's crazy. Now he trinkets. It's a weak aura. Oh, we've passed the 5-hour mark. Still going. I wonder if we'll get a pop today. Yeah, it's like 24 MMR that it just never pops. Like 23 MMR will still pop on my ult. My EU character gets like 30-minute queues at like 22 or 23. Replicating? Ah, that sounds awful. Just tab rupturing everything. You might as well be Asa at that point. I mean, at least Sheep removes the rupture, I guess. I love that this guy's not an orc. I actually get to do my rotation. Like this, my dance. There's revival. I think we might be dead here. No, we're tanking actually a little bit more than I thought we would. We just turn it around on them. Oh, they're pissed. I think replicating is really good for shuffle. Rupture actually is a lot of your damage, especially with brew. $310 sounds so much less bad than 5 hours and 10 minutes. Holy shit. Rate the mod. Gotta change the undead face. Staff's okay. The enchant goes good with the turban. The red on the chest piece is a little bit weird. Obviously, you can't nitpick those kind of things. It's solid, though. Tabardless is back in a little bit. I would give it like a 7 or an 8, you know? I think you could change the eye color, though, if you actually chose to have eyes. You could do like purple eyes or something, right? Meld. Oh, tried to meld that. I'll meld the Chaos Bolt, though. 2 death procs anyway, though. Terrible bomb. I didn't expect the just hard cast gateway gate. I knew he had no port. Just kind of AFK a little bit. No melt for this. Druid stuns me out of this and they get my trinket for free. Pain step too. Going without CC, fuck it. This druid doesn't want to heal. He's like, I iron barked 30 seconds ago. I have a Trent out. I'm just not gonna heal. Okay. We were really behind. We actually played that one kind of bad. On the getting coiled into bash part, and on the, I just, for some reason, didn't think he had coil, and I wanted to set my pre-step to just go fear. Will I get a shuffle queue today, though? least the average wait time is only an hour. I mean, you could just make multiple weak auras and put them all in the same spot. Like in my sub buffs one, I make subterfuge and dance right next to each other. I mean, I guess you could make it to where either one of them are a trigger for it. But then I don't think the icon would dynamically change to which one you have. So I would just get my sub buffs weak aura and then move them around wherever you want them. It's in my weak aura list. Gonna give them the opener. Double fear, it's a little unfortunate. Now you're up, sure up. Guess we got precog somehow. Not bad. Maybe sap trinket? Nope. Don't go for the DR fear. Nice, you didn't even have fear for 15. Got trinket swap. Getting into my cloak. Might still be a little scared here. Death mark swing. Second arena number, it's all in my new 2 add-ons for it. There's even a button that copies the settings. You just hit the Nahj profile. Yeah, one of my mods made these. They're really nice. It's like 20 add-ons in one. It's the names, the combat indicator, the totem weak aura, buff filtering, dark mode. It's just clean. Who's the priest? I'm doing viewer twos. Do you make money from your YouTube videos? Not much. Most of my income's Twitch. But for how many hours I put in 6 days a week, I make less than minimum wage. Yeah, most times I've had a YouTube, it's operated at a loss, like giving editors a cut. But I can't really afford to pay an editor a flat rate right now. It would have to be like a passion project, multi-year investment from them to grow it out and just give them majority cut. But just to like do it for publicity. But it is nice that I can like multi-stream to YouTube though, and hopefully that helps like the algorithm a little bit. And just gets me a little extra ad revenue and stuff. Until I have enough time to actually edit. But with like family stuff and girlfriend aggro and all that, like streaming 6 days a week, I don't really have much time after stream. Like I want to go to the gym. I want to learn Chinese for her. I want to like learn to code, you know, but I'm just exhausted as soon as I'm done with the day. I wish the days were like 30 hours long, you know. It'd be nice. I have a baby? No. I got the snip. I have no intention of ever having kids. Neither does my girl that we've been living together with for 2 years. We can't afford that, you know? We just have a cat. And she's evil. Frigates. I actually capable of dying here. That sucks. I don't think we should ever lose this, but I just kind of double vanished aggro. It's kind of troll. I didn't think he would get CC'd without Trinket. Because he still had Swap and Barrier. Actually, he already barriered. I should practically be able to 1v2 this. Like, I don't think Outlaw's good in double DPS at all. I just don't know how he speed ran through 2 Trinkets and PS in the first, like, DR of the game. When I was, like, fine sending all of my buttons aggro. It's not like there's, like, a threat of duel or anything as Outlaw. Like, I should practically 1v2 this. I think everyone's reported the bugs on sub. I have no idea when it'll be fixed though. At least the average wait time went down by 5 minutes. Go crit for Outlaw. Teleport bug's a bigger bug? Not really. The teleport doesn't really matter that much, except for your vanishes and melds, like when you're chasing like an arcane mage or something, but this is the new combat indicator and everything, all the add-ons in one. Play Asa? We could do some Asa. I've just been enjoying this build. Yeah, Versa crit. I have like 40% crit on my Outlaw Rogue. Might still sap this guy to nothing. Nope, totems keep him in combat. Pick that. Into a kidney. To gouge. To a vanish kidney the other guy. To re-cheap shot because we didn't get anything off of it. Into duel. Into T big eviscerate. Into another eviscerate. I'm probably dead this global. Meld this Hex. Accidentally fell rushes the global I dance. The downside of not having acrobatic strike with this build. No, I do want crit since I have no rotten and no cold blood. Like I drop a lot of Versa. If you don't have Gorma anyway. Everything else is a finisher. This build is all about spenders rather than builders. Do you sap the guy's trinket? Nope. I think I just try to kill the shaman in like 10. I'm gonna get hexed out of this though. Why not? Get a finality rupture on this guy. We are getting destroyed on mana. My priest might just die to hunt here through PS. This guy just thinks he's an Ardruid. He's just permanently cosplaying travel form. Trying to gouge DH, but I just can't get in front of him. It breaks somehow. I guess I duel defensively, even though I don't really have damage for it. Or DRs. Try to kidney through Blair because I have nothing else. I have a meld and one to try to cheap shot everything, but we're just doom and dead. We'll go Asa after this game, though. Well, Mars started to go up too fast after we won the first, like, 10 games in the opener. For healer DPS, yeah, you should always play Asa or Outlaw. Sub is just for, like, shuffle and double DPS. Or just, like, smurfing. Like, if you know your opponents are bad. But if you need to, like, PvE, like, you're gonna do better on Outlaw and stuff. Make a tier list for all specs. I haven't played enough 3s to know, honestly. I've only done like YOLO 3s with friends as like B tier comps. We're on like week 2 of the season. It's like no point in like trying to be sweaty week 1. Unless I have like an AWC team and I'm pushing like day 1 Gladiator or something, which the inflation is not really there this season. And the Glad Mount's ugly anyway. Like to like try to do like a world first clickbait kind of thing, but right now we're just grinding some 2s and we're sitting some 6-hour shuffle queues, you know. And when we have the gear, and then we'll mix it up. We're 5.5 still. Chaos Bolt. Try to evasion him, melt stunning me, but he doesn't go for it. Got Trinket and Skin though. Getting coiled here. I'll just Trinket, stop the bolt. Getting stunned by the Druid though for Trinketing. I might just die here because they got CC on my healer. With that, did AoE Shiv on both. I wanted to Kingsbane this Shiv, but I have to wait for the next Shiv. I got bashed on it. Step behind the bolt, so JK, I can't do it. I can step behind this one though, after the fear. If he gets me. Nope. Getting stunned by the Druid and just dying here probably. I have float. Still dead, I guess. Melt that actually. Get big growths on both. Kick the fear. Big kidney, big death mark. T just for the mastery. Gouge that to be annoying. Any Druid for CC, JK I don't have any for 2, kick the fear. Meld the growth to Chaos Bolt, stun the Druid before he stuns me. Oh, I fucked up by shadow stepping there. I should have saved the step till the end of the bolt. So that I could avoid bolt. Okay, we Shiv, Tranks. Get coiled. No stun DRs for a while. I could kidney Druid off that, but take that. Save lock, or kidney for lock, I guess. Need to redot the Druid, but yeah, see him. Kidney that. Didn't get the AoE Shiv on Druid because of the MC. Try to line the sphere, JK. Druid has no dots, I can actually gouge him. I can just cheap shot off that. Then I can grow his trinket, get dots back on him. Refresh my big growth on this guy, get an AoE Shiv, try to cloak the coil, don't get it. I'm gonna cloak here though, give me that. Restun, get big growths back on both again still. Big fear. I'll meld Chaos Bolt here. I don't get the big growth though from it. Like bugged out. Into this guy, YOLO bombing, trinkets. Druid's out of combat, but he has dots, so I can't really sap it. I don't get stunned though somehow. Fakes me on bolt, so I'll have to step behind this bolt so it doesn't go off. Then I could try to gouge this one. Might have to just blind lock because he's casting too much. Still going lockdown there. Pull dots up, shiv him, get Kingsbane up, Death Market, advance to route the guy. T just for more damage. 65% damp. Almost double the guys down. Big damn. I kept up Garrote, the only button that matters. I'll make Forset just for sub's sake. And then I just won't wear it on Essa if it breaks CC or not. But I don't know if it does. Play Outlaw with the setup? Yeah. But I don't stack crit as the one shot with sub. Like it's mastery crit instead of like Versa crit. Like I just try to drop Versa rather than trying to, you know. That's better. Could use a weapon enchant though. Doesn't even have to be a PvP one, like fire weapon or something. Just to like clash with the shoulders a little bit in the tabard. But the mask is like a good contrast with like the legs. Just it needs like a weapon enchant or something. That's my new like better Blizzard plates add-on that one of my mods made. Took a bunch of stuff in there. Yeah, Trinket's aggro and Cloak's aggro. That's a really big opening for me on the rook now. I'll just Cloak because it's Kingsbane. A little scary for me here though. If he doesn't will to save me. I need like a will swap. I don't know why he like sat the fear. He had like paint sub and swap and dome and everything for me. We're like ahead all game. Just gotta press our buttons. Like I trinkets aggro, cloaks aggro. I have Kingsbane for him. He's actually like dead next stun. I got to see them in like 10,000 days back in like 06 when I was like 12, but it's like the best show I've ever been to. By far. Deftones was really good live too. Dash the hunt. No, he stunned my Vanish. I had a sap there. The guy just doesn't get combat back for no reason, so we actually still get the sap. I had like 3 globals to get combat after that. That was insane that he just stunned me mid-Vanish. Because there's like half a second of lag on it. Seems to say you need multiple honor caps. I mean, it's a little steep. I'm floating on like, if I added all my characters, I probably have like 40 of these already. So I already have like 60k honor banked up that I could just dump on an ult if I wanted to. But I don't think you're gonna like be week 7 in the season and be like, oh shit, I need to buy, you know, 30 bloody tokens. Because at that point, if you're catching up that late in the season, you're just getting conquest gear anyway. It's just meant to be like a, you missed a week, but you also played arena all week, so you caught back up anyway type thing. But I don't think you're really gonna ever need more than like 3 or 4 world PvP pieces. Like right now, buying 16 of those for 3,500 each. Yeah, that's like 56k honor, which is multiple honor caps for sure. Kind of crazy, but how gear is it to get caught up on a fresh 70? It's pretty easy. The only thing you're really behind on is vaults, because you can get caught up on trophies of strife. You can get caught up on sparks for crafting. Conquest, you get like full value, catch up on. Or just come back, play for a week or whatever. You know, you just miss the vault choices, and you know, which equates to sockets later on, but. I wonder if we're gonna make it to 6 hours in the queue. There's no way, right? That's like some logging into TBC Classic fucking level to just get one shuffle. My main is just Nahj on Taekwondo. I don't like that I had to peel there. It was really far behind for us, I think. They're doing a good job of just kiting and spreading out. Yes. Immediately get stunned on my vanish, so I don't get to refresh my big Garrote. I'm just dying to air. I think I have lethal here, maybe. I got darkness at least. I wanted to Kenny DH to get his trinket, but oh, I was so close to pre-kicking that, but I got stunned. This should break, right? That was way too scary. Why are healers doing so much damage nowadays? I mean, can't afford sub or the game? What do you mean? I meant just like life. Or oh, you mean the guy in chat saying that? I thought you meant me. That's awesome of you, though. Thank you for hooking him up, Seth. Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, the priests still did, you know, 1/7 of me and the DH's damage. I don't think it's that high. The ultimate penance thing is crazy, but it's more like how much healing that does too. And we got Bodhi gifting one over to the CR goat as well. Gets a sub and a WoW sub. He gets 2. That is the warlock I was playing with yesterday. One of my mods, as well as the maker of the new nameplate add-on and frame add-on. Bodify is a legend. Thank you so much for the sub. Dodge that. Gonna blind defensively. And we'll set up out of that. We're out. I swear the shaman's got something sus going on. I sub or Asa, every time I dance, he lassos me like 0.1 on the dance. I don't know, it's kind of sus. Usually you don't see that on like a wrestler shaman. Guy's too young. Seems very Ellie Shaman adjacent, like he just forgot to turn it off or something. Vampire Death Skull Vault, nice swap. Well, this time he lasted without it. Never mind. He at least has a keybound normally. I don't have 4-set yet, but I intend to play 4-set for sub and for outlaw. I don't know if it's going to be a thing for Asa, but either way I'm gearing it for sub. I just don't know if it breaks CC or not. If it breaks CC, I won't wear it. It does? Okay. I don't know, maybe I'll still wear it since I don't really CC as Asa anyway. I like getting all of the crit now, Slight. Because I drop a bunch of Versa intentionally now. Now that it's just the Dark Brew T build, crit is much more valuable since you're losing Rotten and losing Cold Blood. I think Mastery then crit. Normally I would say Mastery then Versa, but yeah. Yeah, the problem with going Mastery Goggles is for your free trophy, you're also not getting an embellishment out of it. Because if you just did free helmet and then free boots, you should be at like, you know, 2 free embellishments. Because you can't embellish the goggles. How are we doing on the queue? 5 hours, 55 minutes, not bad. We're almost at the 6-hour mark. The 24 MMR, the 2450 to 25 MMR dream. Yeah. 2K CR. Can't get my CR up. I don't know. Shuffle's pretty cool. It's crazy because it's not even bugged. Because I sat a 3.5 hour one and it actually popped yesterday. And then it popped literally 30 seconds after I took a game on Europe. And I had to like let it miss it. It was so down bad. Like, imagine letting our druids just exist like this, man. That clone is just perma bloodlust for no reason. I was gonna swap the druid with a Groot. This guy could just do whatever he wants. I don't want to disarm non-true shot here because I don't have CDR. He has true shot in 30. It's just running into me for no reason. I actually can just die here, probably. Actually, he's holding off on pressing true shot for no reason. Oh, there we go. Probably better to kidney druid with this, but I just want to be as annoying as possible on true shot. I want to eat that, but I can't. Line that. Just dead to air, I guess. Swap. I should not have let that clone go off. Swap Druid again in 3, but I might just be dead. It's the true shot, the disarmament. Vanish. I have Hunter's Mark on me though, so I come out, stun the rapid fire. Druid's going Try to just meld rapid fire. I have evasion in 10. I can maybe kill Druid if I get there. We're starting to go too. Yellow bomb for just like 1 global. Back to drink. At least I respect that druid. He was actually running in, stunning people, trying to clone. Most druids literally don't do anything. That's the reason he lost too. It's because he tried to play the game, so he lost on mana. I've been living with my girlfriend for a few years. I just never, like, neither me or her ever want kids. So it's a waste of time and a waste of money to us. Me and her have been living together for like over 2 years now. And we got Mace with the Prime. Thank you so much, man. Allow yourself. I mean, that's what the rest of my family's for. They can take that financial burden and lack of free time. We like being selfish, you know. Life is for the living, and I don't see the world getting that much better, you know. Even if it is, you know, it's kind of narcissistic to assume I could fix it myself, you know. You can get banned for that one. Yeah, it's just different lifestyle stuff, right? We got Mace gifted a second one over. Thank you so much. On top of the Prime. But we're at 409 subs overall. We're climbing back after the BlizzCon. That was a real one for sure, man. Getting that guy a sub was sick. Six hours and 4 minutes and counting. At least the average wait time went from an hour to 30 minutes. I don't think that's accurate. Forgot to switch to hemotoxin, but it's fine. We'll just give them the opener. Sound nice.
Try to cloak the fly stun. It's actually kind of bad that I did that, because cloak is my best cooldown against the fail. PR clone. A little scary for me because I cloaked aggro and everything. Just gonna gouge from micro CC just to try to kite. I'm very scared when I get stunned here. So I sent a lot of stuff aggro, and the dragon's gonna contribute a lot of damage too. Swap. Kick the clone. Getting cloned. Now he's gonna switch the clone to my healer, and he's gonna do a frenzy go on me. Gets nullifying back up. That's really bad for us. So I need to like get almost every single buff and debuff back up again now. Got his bleed dispel, I guess. Cloned off this. MDs on some of these would be nice, but we get a random re. Get big Garrotes back on both. Get bone spikes back out on both. Get a big AoE shiv going. Trigger this. Now for a restun Groat. Groat the other guy too. Emerald. Get another AoE shiv going. Cheap shot for CC. Groat his trinket. My vanish bugged and didn't let me get the big Groat on both of them for some reason. Can the feral off me, but I don't really have anything with it. Might be dead here. We don't have swap or anything. Clone's mate. Now he's got nice MC. He was gonna stun and switch the clone to him. Here's the clone swap though. I still get soloed by the dragon, I think. Restun this guy half. I have Shiv Kingsbane for the kill after this if I live. Might get a re. Still in combat for no reason, like 10 seconds later. DR bashes mate. I have cloak in 3, but I might not make it. Into this guy. I have cloak in 1. I don't even think I need to use it now. Gonna blind the dragon. Getting cloned. I'm okay with it. Both healers are The cloak here. Gouge out of that. Shuffle that dead. Deader than the tweet. 6 hours, 9 minutes. I've been waiting since like 11 p.m. Actually, I think before that even, like 10:30, I think. For like 2.5 or 24.50 MMR, I think. Alright, let me check Discord. Like 2k CR, like 2450 ammo more. And then my like 23 character still gets like hour queues. Was a bad Kingsman. Broken Spirit. Still get feared even though I'm in cloak. Trinket. You're blinded into precogs, I'm bad. Hopefully this breaks the damage. I think I just have kill here. JK, the most value darkness ever. Kidney for this guy after this. What's up, Grover? Alright, what rating is this guy at now? Then the opener of the Gormal build. Generally for like the opener you don't do perforated, so it would just be like Blades, Cheap Shot, Abyss, Gormal, Secret if they're not an orc. And then you might have to like scratch the Eviscerate and just rush the Secret Gormal if they're orc. Or just like open without stuns and like build Kidney, and then you can actually do more, but depends if you're playing like with a healer or if you're playing, you know, like how committed to the setup you are. But I wouldn't play the Gormal build anymore. I would just play the new like Sepsis build or whatever. Surely we'll get a shuffle pop though, right? The average wait time keeps going down too. The average wait time was like 70 minutes, now it's 20. Well, I don't think that's the average. Yeah, we're 6 hours in shuffle queue. You saw correctly. 6 hours and 14 minutes. The downside of being almost 2.5 MMR, I guess, just doesn't exist. I mean, the average queue time has just never been right. It's just funny to see like the number change. Usually when it's a situation that's this bad, it doesn't even tell you the average wait time. It'll just say time in queue. So it's just funny that that number keeps moving. Because it goes down. Now it's 19. It started as average 70. Now it's average 19. The longer I queue, the lower the average goes. It's funny. AoE Rupture is good in Shuffle, yeah. Really good with like replicating too. Like Calvish has been playing a lot of AoE Rupture. Depending on some multi-rank web PvPers abandon retail for classic. I can understand the Wrath Andes that play it, but I don't really like all the PvE gear and the RNG. But I can't really understand the vanilla people. I think anyone that plays vanilla is generally either unskilled or and just wants like a communist level playing field where mechanics don't matter, or they are just being fake and trying to hype it up because it's like the best for their bottom line, which I should be doing too. It's just I just like it being fake, and I don't really want to like level and just have to react Andy to stuff and play a PvE game where half my abilities just don't decide to work and I have like 5 buttons even though my action bars look full. Like the combat rotation of just Sinister Strike and like Slice and Dice is so slow. And then mages just mash Frostbolt, warlocks just mash Shadowbolt. None of the raids have like any mechanics. Gear is all of the skill. Like there's not a ranking system. It's just whoever AFK is like the most Altorg Valley. I don't know. I'm not a fan of vanilla. I played it back in the day. And I don't think it's aged very well. For the thumbnail when a blue item drops, yeah. 4 strength, 4 stam, leather belt, level 18. Just go full Ventrilo harassment mode. What's up, who? Can you show and explain the acid build? Yeah, you just keep Garrote up on everything. You can like re-cheap Garrote with like Dance or Vanish or Meld. Kyrian just makes it easier to get Rupture on everyone. I think Scent of Blood is not good in 2s, and then Sudden Demise only really executes from 10%. It's only good in like the one-shot build. And then Lethality is really nice for the Garrote damage if you are playing the Cold Blood, but I just can't justify it. So with the healer at 2s, it's playable. It's just, it's gonna be a lot of dampening unless you're smurfing at like lower rating. Like if you play sub healer at like top 50, top 100, you're gonna be playing like some 80% damp games. Yeah, I don't really have a designated Asa shuffle build. It's just the same Asa build I'd play in 2s or 3s. So I just like having dance. You can play the build without dance too. It's more fun to have more CC. I'm gonna step kick that, but I'm not in range. Might be playing this a little over aggro. Probably shouldn't have danced there for ambushes. It's not ever really worth it. Should have just saved it for like more cheap growths later. Gonna get stunned by Druid here. This one, but it's fine. Wanted to gouge Druid, but I didn't have it for 2. Meld the rapid fire, I guess. Start the rest of that. Big road on both. Flip the Druid stun. I might just die here to air. Got a pretty big mana lead. Had nothing to sap Druid there when he dropped combat. Could gouge him though, because his dots fell. I'm just gonna kidney him for CC into a blind. Okay, I can't really ever get there. Stunned by the Druid, nothing I could really do about it. Blind Hunter's Trinket. Vision this. Try to redot the pet instead of hitting into Thorns, but Need to get slice and dice back up because my uptime is so low. Might get a random re. JK, stay combat for no reason. Getting this guy. So we got friendly 2 more with the prime as well. What the hell is rotten on rogue? It's the bottom left talent. It's existed this entire expansion. It existed in Shadowlands too. It's basically when you symbols, you get the guaranteed crit on like Shadow Strike or like any builder, and it's a good way to like crit your Gormaw. I mean, like, I love Mitch, but Mitch is a good example too of just like he's never cared about leveling or PvE in any expansion. He would always have Ethan like level his characters for him, you know? And it was always like the running joke if he ever like did any PvE that basically hell would freeze over. And then, you know, he's just boom, full on in the hardcore. I don't know. I wish I could like gaslight myself and enjoy vanilla, but it's literally watching paint dry for me. My ADD just can't do it. It's way too slow. Like, I would rather just do a woodcutting stream on RuneScape than play vanilla WoW. I mean, literally, that's what vanilla WoW is, you know? People just act like time wasted and time invested equals skill. Want everyone to be on the same playing field. And I completely just RNG riddled the game. Yeah, thank you again so much, Friendly, for the 11th sub of the day. What's the best rogue spec? Probably Outlaw. Whichever one you can get the Q to pop for, you know? It's still worth it though, this talent. Despite the restealth bugs, it's so much more damage. What spell? When do you use echoing? So basically it just makes your combo points blue. And if you do a blue finisher, it counts as a 7 combo point finisher. So like if I Kyrian, right? See how these 3 buffs, 3, 4, and 5, have like these little X's on them, and I have 3 buffs over here. If I do a finisher, then it's 3 combo points. It's as if I had 7 combo points. So it makes it like really efficient for like making sure you full bleed everyone. Because it makes it like really easy to get full dots on everything. I'd end up getting this guy 2.1 or something at this rate. Awkward to land on the empowered? Not really. Because you can control your combo points way more on Asta. There's no real RNG combo points. Except for, I guess... Well, maybe just Seal Fate, I guess. But yeah, Sub had way more RNG combo points. But even now, it's way easier to do it on Sub, too. Because of Shadow Techniques or whatever being a buff that gets redeemed when you do Builders. And you even could put, like, cancel Aura Shadow Tech, even though it would be terrible, into your Kyrian. But I don't think Kyrian builds would be good on Sub now. With just the way Blades works, you don't need it.
Like that was the benefit of the Houghton like one-shot build last season, was basically that you would get like the secret off, and then you would also get like an eviscerate off on the restuns. But now with blades, you just spam eviscerate. Now we're using echoing? No. I don't think Kyrian will ever be good for sub with the new blades. Especially with just how mandatory 7 combo points is. Kyrian is like only for Asa to just get bleeds up easily, like more easily on everyone. It's just like really energy efficient. I think sub is still my favorite for shuffle, I think. Because you can just cheese with duel and bomb and like less coordinated games. But I think in like tournament play and stuff, Outlaw is probably going to be most popular. Or Asa still, just because it's easier to play. Asta's still really good. I don't really feel the nerf on it that much. A little scary here. They still have a lot down. She hasn't PS'd. Yeah. We had Trinket, 2 PS's, and Swap. We just didn't use anything for meta and his Kyrian. We just gotta trade. You haven't tried 4 poisons yet? This is just way smoother. You have more sustained damage. You get to have wound while you don't have hemotoxin up. You don't have to ever always pick hemotoxin, so you get to flex your honor talents around more. Mind numbing is really nice. And then even if you went wound as the one-shot build, deadly is like such a core part of just your sustained damage. The one-shot build is just too cooldown tradey. Like the whole point of Asa is just keeping everyone tab corroded and doing crazy damage, you know. Pros and cons of sub and Asa this patch. Sub is really good against noobs. You can cheese and shuffle really well with duel and bomb, and it's, you know, really good at like surviving for like healer DPS 2s. And you're gonna bring more CC as sub. Asa, you're just gonna do way more damage, and it's easier to play. And then Outlaw, it's kind of a mix of Asa and sub, where it's you do Asa level sustained damage, and you can still play around CC, you know, or at least more than Asa would. So like Outlaw is really fun, and Outlaw's got way more going on like rotationally. Good night, Zan. Garrote and Rupture. And Bone Spike. As long as you just have like 80+% uptime on Garrote. And you try to get the big Garrote up as much as you can too. Like the improved Garrote. Like the Silence. So you can get that with like Restelts, Vanish, Meld, Dance. Because it does way more damage if you have like the Garrote Silence Garrote up. And you want to make sure you don't like re-Garrote over the big one. And as long as you just keep up that, you know, you should be doing some crazy damage. Does Dance give you more damage? No. It's just more ways to get Garrote off. I guess you could do a couple ambushes or something too. It's just more value, I think, than like forcing more combo points. I just like having more ways to get CC. Getting 450 secret with flag, I don't think flag is good into like some teams, you know. It's just got too much counterplay. You have to like hope your opponent is like 1500 with no weak auras and no big debuffs. If flag was like even half as effective but gave one combo point for blades to interact with it, it would be insane. Because then you'd actually be able to use it. Like mid-go. But like having to like pre-use it is terrible. Cold Blood and Deeper Strat. I don't. You can't really fit all three unless you're actually one dance. You have to drop Cold Blood if you want to play T. Agent the Druid's stun. Gonna swap the Druid here in a sec. Druid comes out to my dots. He sinks for no reason. I get the kidney now. Don't know how I didn't get the kickoff for that, but I was gonna bomb this so no sank, but nice, he still doesn't get it. He sinks the last 0.1 of the kidney as it's over. Means I get the kidney next go for free. Kick the Trent because I don't think the Druid will ever cast a single spell this game. He's faking even though I don't have kick.
full kidney because the guy wasted Sank earlier. Get a re-cheap shot, do a Garrote. Make sure I get big Garrote back on the other guy as well. Look at this. Death mark here. Find this rep. I just bopped on death mark. Might get a re. He wastes Sank on a fear. Would meld. Kick the Trent. Restun. Throw out. Just gonna try to cloak bash. I don't know how my kick didn't go up on that. I get a random re out of this. Nope. He's gonna sink this, but it's fine. I don't get the big growth on the ret. 60% dampening and the game's starting. Might get a re. Food comes out. That. That's the first time I've seen him actually try to cast something. Kind of crazy. %62% damp. We have paint stuff in 10. Back to drink. Gonna get cloned, feels bad, man. I have another Shiv to still get my King's Bane and Deathmark off that. I don't think he has bop back for it. Just cloak the clone. My cloak doesn't go off. Guy doesn't bubble. Yeah, big damn. Literally, it's like all overhealing too. If you're in like 80% dampening, he's just fine. %40 of his healing is just Nourish and Trents. Or Life Bloom and Trents. Imagine just 2 buttons being 40% of your healing done. Never even attempting to cast. And doing like so much overhealing too. I'm shivving a lot. My cat has lost me so many games. Shot in the Dark or Weapon Master. Depends what build you're playing. If you're playing Perforated, supposedly Weapon Master doesn't waste Perforated anymore. But generally, backstab and Shadow Strike don't do that much damage anyway. But it's okay on the Sepsis build. Zerker Rage is like the only enrage left in the game you can interact with. And even then, you're not really gouging for Zerker that often. Unless the warrior's bad. Because usually you have like dots on him or something. Doing good, Call Me. How you doing, man? Look at this queue right here. We're almost at 7 hours. I'm just sitting in it out of spite at this point. The World of Warcraft that we play, man. Oh, I've already done 3 tweets. The 6-hour, 35-minute one was just even further beyond. Yeah, you need, if you don't like VOD review, you're not gonna really learn. Like that's part of why having a good UI is really important. Pacebin not working for you? God, DK? It still has the WAGI link next to it, but... Macros are required for rogues. Just like focus everything, like focus gouge, focus kidney, focus cheap shot, focus blind. I think I said focus kidney already. Maybe cold blood in your secret if you're playing cold blood. Maybe on use trinket in your symbols. That's about it. But yeah, focus step. On Outlaw, I have focus blade rush, but not many people do that. But like focus blade rush kick can be fun too.
That was a good tweet, yeah. Man, it's gonna be a demo AUG lobby and I'm gonna get like 2 wins when it does ever pop. But at least then I'll lose enough MMR that maybe it'll be possible to get a Q pop. What's sad is I need it because my main is also like 2-5 and 2s. And I need to finish my vault because I haven't really played my main this week. It's the only character I didn't really cap. And I don't want to sit like 6-minute 2s queues into Dino or someone sweaty. I mean, maybe I just tank my main in 2s or something. I don't really care about 2s. Just the process of having to lose like 10 games. Maybe I'll just YOLO some 3s on it tonight or something. Hopefully it's fine. Kidney there feels bad. I had cloak for that, but I didn't want to waste Veil. My guy might be dead here though. He still has a second PS, but probably cloak out of this if he does Thunderous Roar or anything. I had cloak for that. Feels bad. We are already in the first 4 minutes. Druid's gonna go for a drink. I'm just gonna cloak here.
like 0 mana. I don't like that I Kingsbane before the shiv. That guy's done a good job staying alive with no mana for a while though. They're only just now running out of mana, but I don't know how we live here. I was pretty up on damage, but it didn't really matter. I think I'm gonna mix it up though. I'm gonna do one more, and then I'm gonna get someone lower in, so I can get the MMR back down. Maybe play some sub. What's up, Beastio? Worth doing open world PvP? Not really. Yeah, but does anyone want to play tank in Overwatch? Or play objectives? Like, I think Overwatch could have been a good video game. If it was Tracer only, team deathmatch, like Quake style. I think trying to make it a battleground and like force people to do things they don't want to do. I don't know. I never wanted to fill off DPS. But I haven't played since like literally beta / like season 1. We're gonna just switch it up now, actually. Because he said he's gotta go. So we'll get a new viewer in. Hopefully get some sub. I'm a little acid out after some of those games. Too much PV. Try out Kingsbane one shot, I'll just play some sub. Yeah, we could do some roguelike. Finish what we were doing yesterday. Oh, we're almost at 420 minutes queue time. I should take a picture of 420 when I get there. Because that'll be at 7 hours too. On the dot. That's kind of rigged. Thanks for playing Acid. No problem, man. Oh, I was too slow. No, I got it at 420 actually. Okay. It's gotta be bugged. I don't think it is. Pastebin broken? No, Pastebin just doesn't like certain like countries and stuff. Unless you're also NA, in which case I don't know. Pastebin's really finicky though. I should know where else I can dump it. I had a 3.5 hour pop like 2 days ago, and I missed it because I had to like play my EU shuffle. But I took literally a minute before it popped. Is he really not gonna bubble? Like, how do you just not bubble, man? There goes the acid dream. I mean, I wouldn't call it a dream. I can only handle so much PV. I was getting really, really bored. I didn't want to get cranky. Did he lay on hands? I just didn't see it. Yeah, he did. Okay. Yeah, he used land hands. You can't get this set anymore. This is the season 10 elite gear. Waiting for the coil. Waiting for that sweet, sweet coil. Just waiting out the wall or something? Actually presses bubble. Maybe sap trinket. Got Trent's out, he's fine. There's no sank for if we get the fear here. I think we're just dead for no reason. Got another bop. I got nothing to peel. I have duel in 5, I guess. Okay. How do you get a sap? I'm not sure. It might have been Phantom Singularity. Good night, Ducks. He has like an AoE ability on the dots. It's probably this. This comp's good because you also have coil. It's more stuns. You have twice the CC of Rogue Mage, twice the damage of Rogue Mage. The dots help you in duel, and you have more stun lock with coil. Imagine if DB just didn't break on damage. Same cooldown as coil. We got Ramen with the tier 1. Getting back into my rogue for PvE and arena.
Good streamer. Getting back into my rogue for P and
Blades,
arena RBG
sheep,
ass.
symbol
What's the
/ T.
new opener rotation
Abyss,
with
sepsis,
sepsis and
secret.
seeing.
But yeah, sepsis isn't really the star of the build though, but you just press it.
And if they're not orc, you probably have to rush the re-cheap shot before the secret. If they are orc, I mean. Any advice as asset against sub on shuffle? Should have good dot uptime on everything and make sure you don't overlap defensives with your healer, but sub is pretty advantaged in shuffle. Unless it's like a really weird lobby where the classes are just hard fucking the sub the entire game, in which case you're both gonna do poorly. If you're getting like Ret and Og and like Demo and stuff like that. But like you having less counterplay to just being a dot class and PvEing with everyone else makes it easier for everyone to work with you, and then the sub doesn't really have a win condition at that point. Unless you can like cheese someone. But it's a hard lobby for Asa in that regard. Make sure you're playing like a Battle Master trinket, like the emblem. And then just try not to overlap CDs. I have a 3080 and a 5950X. I want to upgrade, I just can't afford it. Which, this is more than enough for playing WoW, but it's only hard because I play 1440p 240 hertz while streaming, you know, because on like higher quality stream. I think 240 hertz is like mandatory. It's so nice. Might zap the mel there. Gonna get CC'd for a while here. Got Trinket and Ironbark. Might just be dead for no reason though. I have Crimson Vial in 1, but I don't get it off. I mean, all that matters is your main monitor. You can have lower refresh rate on your alt ones, so. That's a really tanky comp though, Ardruid and Ret. Like, it's almost impossible for them to die. Yeah, my problem too is just how bottlenecked WoW gets. Because even full load while streaming, I'm at like 24% CPU usage. Like, it's really dumb that WoW only uses like 4 cores. Why'd you lose Gorma? Because committing Versa and Rotten and Coldblood and Gorma so many talent points, and you basically have the damage of your eviscerate and your rupture and your secret for that. Graphics card's not going to really help you at all in WoW, so I don't really care that I still have a 3080. I wanted to get a 7950 X 3D or whatever, but I'd have to upgrade my motherboard to do that. At that point, I'm just rebuilding my whole PC. Maybe I'll do that next year if the prices are good or something, or when the next gen comes out. Spends me through cloak. Target PS. Re cheap. Get a gouge off. Do a half sap, hopefully. Key trinket, wills. Vanish just for the healing. I don't like that my DRs keep being like before the fear DR. He actually lives, that's crazy. I just needed to be patient and actually have my DRs line up. He lived at like 2%. I could have disarmed the death strikes, but I thought a damage global would kill him instead, because I was also worried about dying. You're doing Shadow Blades on cooldown. Just do a mini go with no damage, and you're just there to be, you know, to make sure you don't leave a gap in your stunts. Spam some Shadow Strikes. Rely on your partner to do damage, you know? Get some good CC off. It's the same concept you'd have with Gorma, too. I think I'm going to go 4-piece on sub. It actually buffs secret. Put a cloak trap. Got exil. Guy just bashed into my undispellable trap. That's it. Weird stuns me before I can kidney him. I'm gonna get soloed by an Ardrid. Never mind. Guy's pissed, dude. We'll wait out those trends before we open. God damn. There's a song. No, it's fixed me by it. Yeah. I just showed it on the screen. Well, at least on the shuffle queue, the average wait time is now gone instead of saying 18 minutes. Right now I got a Conquest Dagger in the main hand and Bloody Token Mace in the offhand. I like double dagger just because it's more combo points, but if you already like upgraded the Trophy of Strife offhand, you're probably committed to it for a little bit, but it's not really about stats, it's just you attack more times per minute with a faster offhand, so you get more energy procs and more combo points. But there are a lot of rank 1 people that are still doing like the slow offhand because they just would rather have an extra 3% or 4% mastery. I would just rather get more Shadow Technique procs. So I value double dagger. But if it's just the normal blue bloody token thing, then you might as well just buy an honor offhand. It's higher item level. $50-minute commute, goddamn. refuse to believe this guy actually held his bubble, man. That was ridiculous. I should have just sapped, but I was like dueling and getting this guy's bubble. Trinkets. Hopefully he still gets the fear. He gets the sank though, because I was still stunned by the druid. I don't know how I got this read, but I'll take it. We have a new Hellstone in like 20. Continue this guy into blind sap. Should be okay. JK, I'm getting triple stunned by an R druid. Hellstone in 1. Imagine playing that hero class, dude. Yeah, non-healer 2s is really sad. Do you think it'd be good if double DPS could only face other double DPS? Maybe. I think they should just ban healers from 2s though. And just make 2s a solo queue bracket or something. Or at least make a new double DPS 2s only solo queue while you wait in your 3s solo queue. Does dismantle work on Feral? No, it doesn't really do anything into Feral. Well, don't even make it a best of 4. Just make it a single round. Just like an MMR skirmish that people don't just queue and leave and DC on, you know? Give you a best of 1, double DPS only. So you just have something to do while you wait in the other queues. Shuffle also just needs a full-on rework. They need to fix healer MMR. Like, they need to just kill Shuffle in general and make it a best of 1, you know? Melee range healer only. I think switching teammates is just... No one has that much of a time commitment. Even if the queue was quick, having to play 6 rounds is too long. Sometimes people get home from school or work and they have time for like 1 game. I think private server solo queue is just handled much better. Rogue Mage only ladder? Rogue Mage is one of the weakest double DPS comps in the game. Rogue Lock is better, Rogue Shadow Priest is better, Rogue Dragon is better. Shadow Priest Lock is better. If people had an incentive to want to do it, they would find other comps that aren't Rogue that would work. It would be bad for maybe like Warrior and stuff, but... There'd be plenty of other Shadow Priest comps without a Rogue, and plenty of like other like Ellie kind of comps that would work too. Rogue Mage is just way weaker than Rogue Lock and Rogue Shadow Priest. For 2s at least. Because you only have 2 CCs. And at the end of the day, it doesn't have to have the same rewards, you know? It's not Gladiator, it's not rank 1. Like, Shuffle doesn't give Gladiator, like... It would literally just be more types of content so that you're not AFK in a city doing nothing. Thank you, Zora, for the tier 1. 13th of the day. Let me get you typed up there. You'd see like Mage Feral, Mage Windwalker, like there'd be so many other types of comps. It'd be just something to do. Ret X. Any just hybrid that does millions of healing would basically be a healer role anyway. Wait for the coil or something. He's Ironbark for this, so we're definitely not getting bubble this time. Look, this blind. Got his bubble. Got a clean meld. Grab this guy for pre. Get a half sap. Couldn't have pumped harder than that, but he had light bloom up, so he's fine. I went blades, T, everything. It's okay, he put out Trents. I don't know how he tanked that. That's kind of crazy. It was like the biggest one shot I ever can do, and he was at half with a full CC chain, and he just tanked it because he had a Trent out. Asla wouldn't be good for double DPS. It'd only be good if I'm playing with a healer. Dragon buffs and all 3 rogue specs? Weak auras. Which I have a whole weak aura pack of everything in my like paste bin. But paste bin lately hasn't been working that well for whatever reason. But most of my stuff's in here. And I have like a set of like sub buffs, and then I have outlaw stuff. Will nerf hit that much? I mean, the 20% feels way more than 20. And it's just too much ramp. And I'd rather just play around Eviscerate. How much fun out of 10 is PvP Ben? Like a 6 or 7. Like a 6. It's better than Shadowlands and BFA. But that's a low bar. So maybe more like a 4 or 5. It's a new season though. So like the novelty of that is there for like a month or two, you know, but it does suck that we're basically in the same season 2 meta of just like DH, DK, Demo, just PvEing every game and BM. I have all my weak auras in that paste bin right there, friendly. But we just got like maintenance buffs for sub, the GCD tracker, time and queue. Whenever I have like a defensive on me, the map pool, so I can just see what maps are what weak. Some of just like the random CCs and like Tyrant and stuff like that. As what, Roguelock, or what comp was I playing yesterday? Or was it a shuffle? See, they released new class tuning? Really? Let me see. Class tuning, ink 28th. Okay. Let's see. What are they nerfing now? We got Ardred 3% nerf. Or no, 3% buff, but not applied to PvP, thank god. That would be really dumb. So all of these are just not in PvP, except for Death Knight, which no one plays Frost DK. But maybe it'll come back with like a one-shot comp or something. PvP. So DS just got like RNG protection. That's not really a nerf. They're just going to do this more sustained, less stars align burst. I don't understand this feral regrowth healing nerf. Or no, it's a buff. Okay, never mind. They're just buffing feral healing. That's probably fine. No one plays feral. The evoker changes are completely random, throwing at a dartboard. Another Og nerf, good. 5% mana buff for Provoker that doesn't do anything. I don't know how much Dreamflight does, so that might be doing something, but 6% Holy buff, I don't think that does anything. Disc does way more healing. Yeah, none of those changes do anything. They literally just are drunk throwing darts backwards to decide what they change. Like, I don't know how you don't, like, nerf Ardred by, like, 80%, literally. Like, they need to cut Life Bloom in half and, literally make Trents just not even work in Arena or something, or give them, like, 30k HP or something, like killing a healing stream totem. And then Fistweaver also just needs a bunch of nerfs too. And then Demo, I don't know how that dodge nerfs. It just sucks because we're just in a pet class PvE damage meta. Like, Unholy is really bad for the game, Demo is really bad for the game, BM is really bad. Fire needs something. It's so extinct compared to Asa and Frost, or compared to Arcane and Frost. Like, playing, you know, Asa, Arcane, Druid and shit is just so damp. And Frost. Yeah, those changes do nothing. Unlucky. I left a gap there, he could have sanked that. He dies without bubbling? Nope. Almost failed kicking that. Might step Druid. He has Coil in 3, I'm just gonna wait for Coil. Or the Fear, that's fine too. Get the Druid's Trinket, got Ironbark. Dying through Hellstone. Try to step my lock, but he's really far. Blind the Ret to live. Guys. I don't know how that guy, why Reds just have passive wall the entire game. Almost 8 hours. Twice as long as I've been streaming today. I literally queued it at like 10 in the morning, watched YouTube or whatever, worked on like some YouTube stuff myself, and then like literally went outside, had my girlfriend jump in game for me while I went to the store and did a couple errands. Came back, still didn't pop. Go live, play a couple more hours, still doesn't pop. How's the build feeling? This build is really good. Infinite login? I haven't gotten that yet. What makes Outlaw so good? You just roll the bones whenever you can if you have like 1 or less. Like there's not really, outside of like getting a 5 roll or like a 2 or 3 roll, you don't really reroll for the sake of rerolling. And then anything you don't have, you get from this talent called Count the Odds. Where as long as you're just spamming finishers, it'll RNG give you more bones that you don't already have. So just keep up Slice, keep up Roll the Bones. And then just try to keep Adrenaline Rush going as long as you can with Vanish, Dance, and Meld with that one talent, Upper-Handed Strike or whatever. You can keep Adrenaline Rush going like 40 seconds straight if you like Vanish into like Meld into like Dance into maybe even another Vanish if you got like the cooldown reduction bone at all. You ever do 3s anymore? I mean, I like being on my girlfriend's work schedule and no one really plays 3s in the early afternoon. So, just is what it is. Burt Coil or something. Got double, nice. We got Bubble, Trinket, Blair. Fat Pally still somehow. Just gonna get a reset. Got another walk off. Big Pally if he ever casts. Kind of dumb for me to have rushed that last go. I should have just waited on like DR for 10, even if he dies. I think he's dead now. Didn't try to play the game early, I just gotta let him be a tank for like 10 seconds. Do we get a catalyst this week? That's tomorrow. You get 1 per 2 weeks. Tomorrow will be the second catalyst. You can try the auto unstuck thing on the website, I guess. Usually that'll like teleport your character to a graveyard or something and that'll work. It's sad that I have literal bookmarks to certain tickets I need to open. If I need to do like item restore versus Because it's always like them trying to talk you out of opening a ticket for like 5 different steps of like, no, I'm sure this is the issue. No, I don't want the automated. Like it's kind of I've had to get to the point where I literally have it bookmarked for like the auto unstuck and the item restore. But you could try that and see if that helps. You use like a slow main hand. I would just armory my Allah character. Let me see if I can pull it up. And then a dagger in the offhand is better for outlaw because you get more energy procs. Mainly rogue. I might start multi-classing again. I don't know. Be like hits 16, or it won't be 8 and 8, or what, you know, whatever ratio of how many you did without find weakness. And there'll also be like a little arrow thing that you can click, and you can have details separate Shadow Abyss from normal Abyss. But yeah, I'll try it this game and see if it works. It's a pretty big deal if it is. Bop. We got Pally's Trinket too. It's not the worst. Sucks I did blades there though. Blinds me for setup. This guy wasted his backflip though. But we're just dead to Fell Barrage, I guess. Gets the fear. Yeah, Shadow Finishers works. Okay, yeah, good to know. I'll Whisper Calvish. If this works. Good call. If this works, PSA. Alright, we just need to build for it. You just move Shadow Focus over 1 point. Need a haircut? I've been growing it out for 2 years. I like it being long. I don't know. I don't think I need a haircut. What did I say I was going to move for this build? Probably First Stance, right? Or I drop Swift Death. And replicating. We probably drop First Stance or Gloom Blade. I will drop First Stance. Also make flag build. Holy shit, are we back? I mean, it only did 48k on like a 200k vis, but the balance, sure. Let's see if we do damn. I honestly couldn't tell a difference. How old was I in season 6? This is the season 7 tabard. Honestly, age is like a number I've kind of blurred out at this point. In terms of like thinking of things in expansions. Like I was 12 in like vanilla. Don't remember how old I was in Kata. I guess the best way is reverse engineer from Kata, right? Kata release date was 2010. So when Kata came out, I was 16. And then ICC was like more than a year. So let's subtract like 2 years from that. And I was basically like 14, I guess. Yeah. But in Wrath, I was legitimately a duelist on a dead server. And I just played full PvE gear. And we either like, I played with people I raided with on a dead server. And we basically won in the opener or we lost. So yeah, we did 8 hits, 16. If I hit the little arrow, we could see that Physical Abyss did this range, Shadow Abyss did this range. So Shadow Abyss did 300k of 20 to 50ks. Extra 13% down. And we're also in a shuffle queue for almost 8 hours. I beat you, Calvish. I got the record. I was in queue for 3 hours before I turned my stream on. I literally made a tweet earlier. I was like, 420-minute shuffle, blaze it. I'm losing it. It's like I'm getting into classic server queues. Am I gonna play classic kata? Yeah. I mean, it's like 2k CR, 2.5 MMR, maybe 2450. I'm not even sure what my MMR is anymore. Which is pretty high. Like 2.5 is number 1 in shuffle. But getting shuffle rating is just getting the Q to pop that many times. Oh, the Shadow of This, I felt it there. I think I also got a tier set proc there. Gouge because he never dropped combat. I did not expect every single hit into darkness to miss. I should not have all into there. That was stupid. That was some crazy darkness RNG. He's got the stupid thing where his eye doesn't break. Damage. Why did I not drop combat? The world will never know. I might actually die to this singular DH dot. I have Crimson Vial in 1. Nice, we're chilling. On DH because magic damage, that's true too. RP needs more help than ever. I mean, Mage, like Fire needs a buff and they need to remove Arcane from the game. Playing like Asa Outlaw with like Frost Arcane and a Druid is not Rogue Mage. Playing a fucking 10-minute Dampener Thundercleave game. How do you socket the neck? You go to the auction house and you buy something. I'll show you. Called tiered medallion setting, discard. It's always weird answering YouTube chat and Twitch chat like separately, but you need these. So you need to buy 2 of the cheap one and then 1 of the expensive one, and make sure you use the expensive one last. And then you can put 3 sockets in the neck. Only neck gets free socket, and then to get other sockets for like your helmet or your bracers or your belt, then you have to choose it in the vault. So like when you have like your weekly choices or whatever, instead of picking a piece of gear, there'll be like coins at the bottom, and then the coins you can turn into a socket for the other pieces. And then the crafted rings come with a socket, so it's like good to craft those. That also just lets you go around some Versa that you don't want to get more mastery. Can't even unstuck on because of my authenticator. It's on your old phone. That is a nightmare to get undone. Also, they did away with the authenticator app anyway. You have to use like the actual Blizzard app now, or the Battle.net app. I mean, if you can get into your current account without needing an authenticator, you could try to get in and take the authenticator off, and then just reapply it to your new phone or whatever. I think you just have to like send them your ID and shit. Like it's pretty extreme, or at least it used to be. Why is this guy in combat? The world will never know. Oh, now he drops finally. Holy. I don't even know what he hit him for. $135 Shadow Bolt? Okay. Mostly just like the secret tech or something. And then some ambushes. Like here, I got a 100k Shadow of this. Why was it more on this guy? The other guy, it was like 40k. I mean, and I don't think the DH magic resist is that much. Like here, Shadow of this almost outdamaged physical of this. Did it like high roll off the tier set or something? The Shadow of this is working. DH has like 10%. Yeah. This Shadow of this is the tier set. But usually it's higher. I just had bad RNG. The way you can tell if Shadow of this works is you check casts 3 and the hits should be higher, and then there should be this little arrow that lets you see just Shadow of this separately. But yeah, it works now. Yeah, new season is this is week 2 already. Next week is week 3. Secret tag is still worth, yeah. And then if I want to go replicating and shuffle, I just drop first dance. I think. I wonder if the Shadow Strike teleport works now. Maybe I'll throw this opener just to test it. I mean, I guess if you coil for pre... I still have time to no gap. Eight-hour mark on the queue, nice. We're getting there. Got Will. I didn't get to test the Shadow Strike. Keep that death log. Shadow Abyss for 60k, I got him. It's Jover, dude. Now we just gotta not get gutted by Saturday for the shuffle tourney. That's huge. Okay, this might actually put us above. Sub might be the best spec now for Rook. I did think Acid and Outlaw were better, but Shadow Finisher seems like it's doing more than it was before. At least with this build. I think with the Gorma build, it would still be pretty weak without T and Brew. That's why I don't like the EU build with flag. Not like if even if flag was like half the value, but like was less clunky by like giving you a combo point and working with blades, it's like deeper daggers is also really good value that you lose. But I guess you could try to go flag and deeper at the same time, I guess, maybe. Not really. Yeah, Shadow Finishers is fixed. I wonder if you played like an actual one dance build and dropped like how hard that would pump. Probably not much, right? Because you're losing 10% Night Stalker. And a dance charge, and lethality is giving you no value whatsoever. Because you're just spamming finishers. Then we got Rizdane gifting one over. Thank you so much, man. Putting us at 14 for the day. Hopefully we get the new alerts going soon. How important is haste stacking? Is critical counts up? Ideally you want 0 haste. Will Shadow Strike teleport me to this guy? Nope. Okay, they didn't fix Shadow Strike yet. Shadow of Vist was a way bigger deal. No one cares about Shadow Strike teleport. God, they're all just dying like paper. We're definitely getting gutted to compensate for this. The Shadow of This is like really delayed too. Like more, it used to be like instant. Now I keep getting like CC'd and people die like half a second after. It's so weird. I mean, they did changes Monday, right, last time? They just Ninja decided not to do stuff on a Friday last time. But I guess if we're waiting on Saturday, right? They'll announce nerfs on like Friday or Monday and then like put them in on Tuesday probably. So I think we're gonna be OP for the shuffle tourney. Assuming they don't give us rigged lobbies. It was kind of weird how they handled lobbies last time. Where they were kind of going for storylines and stuff to try to avoid class stacking and stuff. And then there was still like a double mage lobby and stuff. Like if they just throw me in demo lock games and AUG games, I'm still going to be sad. And ret games. But yeah, that's huge that they actually fixed it. We're in queue, right? Yeah, we are. You dropped to grab Shadow Finishers? Shadow Focus. Got back in? Nice, dude. How are we in a 7-minute 2v2 queue? Did the shuffle incident spread? OR's not that high. You just kind of T at a similar time that you would symbols, but I wouldn't macro them together. And it would just be like blade, stun, dance, symbols, and T, eviscerate, sepsis, secret, re-cheap shot, eviscerate. And then if they're orc, you might have to wait for the secret for like a restun or something. But you made the queue 7 minutes because you want to go to bed? I see how it is, man. At least it's not an 8-hour and 9-minute queue. Seeing the 489 minutes. It's insanity. This harder than tech, right? I mean, if you proc tier set, maybe. I'll try it. No tech. This. Oh yeah, I'm not playing Cold Blood. I'm stupid. Pre-blur air. I think we're still in like a DHDK demo BM like Zug Zug meta. Yeah. This guy Ironbarked himself. Oh, he's down bad. Bomb to maybe get a sap. I mean, the fact that the damage is instant, it might actually be better than Secret. It doesn't have any risk of like getting melded or anything. And then if you proc a tier set, right, you're in like some 160 plus 40 plus 40 territory. And you're just building more finalities per go. And the rotation's just faster for you to get off, and you risk no AoE breaking CC. And you gain a talent point. Like, it's a lot of trade-offs. More finality is the key thing? Yeah. I don't feel like gaining Shadow Focus does anything, though, for me. Because I already have infinite energy with T. But it would be an easier way to get replicating, I guess. It's definitely viable to drop, yeah. I'm just saying, seeing the multiple hits. It's Glorious Tyranny, yeah. I could have gotten the sap there. ASAP trinket. Gets the swap off. Actually, he doesn't somehow. How is this guy not swapping? There we go. I'm deader. I didn't get the meld or the gouge on that somehow. I got too fancy this game. I thought I would just kill him with the duel for BM, which is step of this, and it didn't 10% to 0 him. Like, there's no way he doesn't die off that duel. I was kind of just being really BM with how I waited it out. I guess it depends if you're hitting plate or not too, right? Because at least you have the shadow damage on secret. But I guess Abyss is also doing shadow damage on both Shadow Abyss and potentially tier. But it's not as consistent shadow damage, I guess. Would you drop for what? Stat prior for Asa? I'm honestly not sure about Asa. Supposedly 4-set breaks tier, so I don't know if it would play 4-set or not. I'm probably just gonna go verse mastery on it. But some people were saying crit Asa is decent, and then like, I don't know. Haste doesn't feel that terrible on Asa. I think on Asa it doesn't really matter, you just do whatever you want. You're just gonna do high damage. But probably prio verse mastery and just gear it similarly to how you would gear sub. Oh, for shadow finishers, I dropped shadow focus. And then right now, you also could drop secret for it. I'm testing no secret though. Problem is, I don't want to play secret. I don't want to play replicating in this comp because I need to CC the healer. Do you need secret tech? I mean, that's the thing, right? Oh, we got the dispel from slow. Got the will of the Forsaken. Dying through evasion, cloak, and everything. Want me to maybe get a sap out of that? That would be DR from the gouge anyway. Got coil. No secret feels pretty damn good. I don't know. You lose multiple damage hitting at the same time, but the building more finalities in one go feels so good with blades. And you feel like less babysitting about stun gaps. Trying to like make secret be in a weird window or whatever. The secret tech was just to drop it all along. True. It's pump and plate. This is like all the damage we need for plate. Yeah. Like I don't feel it as much on the squishy people, but on plate it feels like my damage like doubled. It's kind of insane. Four set's definitely the way to. I mean, it was when secret tech was what's on the table. I mean, I guess 10% more tier damage proc is not bad. That and more crit for the Abysses. But could maybe go back to like more Versa, but still like main mastery. I'm not sure. I like this going crit thing, so I think the tier set's free. I just don't think tier set procs enough. Maybe this buff Shadow of his too, I don't know. Probably not, right? It's just weird that I see like the Akari animation so much, but I think that's just when I do get a tier set proc. I think I'll try 4 set first, even if I don't end up playing secret or not. And just see if it pushes secret to too much. True, I mean, the nerfs are going to be quick and plentiful for sure. Because I am pumping. Ready for that because I was looking at my other monitor. Wait, do I not have Blackjack on? The first sap just didn't proc it. That was weird. This is a really sloppy game. I'm probably just dead here. If I'm carrying. Yeah, I got the vanish off, but I die in it. I mean, I lose my mind over, you know, Abyss doing damn, but that guy just does 400k damage on accident because he pressed Kyrian. Palamore's making a cast sequence macro as we speak. Dueling a 1200 player. And like, yup. Farm that clickbait. It's like the Sea-Doo tournament realm clips of like him like testing DFA on like a naked character like sitting down with all the trinket procs. And Dark Arc, he's like, nah, see, like Rogue's just hit 400k. Like, the Rogue Tech now, same build. You just drop Shadow Focus for Shadow Finishers, and you, or drop Secret for it, and you just pump way harder now because it has really good synergy with Dark Brew and Double Finality and T, and yeah. I already double stepped. I didn't feel like I did. Penance. I'm gonna duel it just to peel. I don't know if that's worth. It's part of my main win condition, but. Yeah, scrims you often just get like a no partner at all 1v2 because people just join it to like reset their cooldowns. Yeah, I don't feel like it's a nerf to DH. It's just like more consistent damage. I gotta make sure I don't DC on my other WoW for my 8.5 hour queue. Some nerfs on the board? Not yet. They did some changes today also, but none of them really do anything. They're pretty minor. But yeah, they changed DH a little bit, but not much. Frost DK, no one plays it. R Druid and SP changes that don't affect Arena. Warlock changes that don't affect Arena. Feral healing buff doesn't really do anything. Then DH got a little less Swifty one-shot, but like more consistent damage. They just like tuned the numbers around a little bit. It's not really a nerf. They're still going to do the most damage in the game. Evoker got a little bit of a buff. I don't think it'll do anything. Holy Priest healing buff, I don't think that does anything either. And no Demo nerf, no Unholy DK nerf. Unfortunate. Shadow of this was pumping there. Yeah, let me reopen MMO Champion so I can link it for you. The Death Coil change did nothing. This is basically what early Season 2 was. When One Dance Rogue was really popular. It was just demos and DKs and stuff every game, and DHs. Pretty similar meta to this, and Boomkins, but Boomkin isn't as OP right now. It does suck when like all the PvE classes like BM and stuff are just running around smorking. And then Glass Cannon hurt sub a lot, but this finally getting fixed on Shadow Finishers is a bigger deal than I thought even. Because usually Shadow Finishers does way less damage than 30%. But right now I'm getting like some 100k Shadow Abysses and stuff. Because I think it's just scaling that well with Deeper Daggers and Dark Brew and everything. Because it's pumping way harder than it used to. It's almost the same damage as Abyss with all these extra Shadow modifiers and blades. Actually, no, it's still like 60k in a lot of these. I was looking at normal Abyss. Because I had it like in 3 rows. Even though the best way to tell is yellow versus purple. Oh, it's the same if it's 230? What do you mean? Just for 2s overall? No, I think this is the normal build for every bracket. And Shuffle, obviously you could go replicating. Or even coordinated 3s maybe. It's just for this comp I don't want to dot the healer and not be able to sap and stuff. Do I just drop this shuffle queue at this point? Gonna give it the Zaryu relog. I mean, Gorma was already ripped. What's up, Energize? Yeah, they finally fixed it. They didn't fix the Shadow Strike teleport, though. But Shadow Abyss is a way bigger deal. It's so much more burst during Blades. I'm trying like a no secret builder now. I mean, Gorma with just Rotten doesn't do that much. Shadow Abyss works now. And it's doing quite a bit. So they fixed it like a couple hours ago. Kind of bumping. When do you sepsis? Just basically just in place of a Shadow Strike. Just send it. Even if you're not pro, it's you know, one of the few fun classes until you're queuing into a Red or Warrior or Aug or Demo, but there's something about actually playing to win, you know? Will the Feral open first? I'm trying no secret right now, just to get like more finalities. But pretty good still to have, probably. If you get 4 set tomorrow, do you think Secret comes back? I mean, I'll test it both ways, but I'll probably play 4 set, even if I don't play Secret. I don't think going one dance is ever worth it, even in this build. Just because lethality is like 2 wasted points if you're not playing around builders. Lethality is only good if you're playing like Rotten or Gorma. Whole raid groups here. Kyrian forgets without blades? Nah, Kyrian's terrible. It's only good for like Asa to get like ruptures out. I'm just happy it's fixed. It's gonna be really good with like replicating too in shuffle. Or I drop first dance for it, I don't know. First dance is so nice for the goes that you don't have blades though. Or like the option to just hold your blades and still get a kidney. They did not have any patch notes about it. It just randomly started working. Someone in my Twitch chat was like, it worked for me, and I like tested it one game and it worked. I was like, okay. Now I'm getting really long queues, double DPS. It's not as long as this queue though. We're almost at the 9-hour mark. Now Shadow Strike still doesn't teleport. But Shadow of this works now. Which pumps. Of course, I'm the one that gets polyed. Feel Rush? No. Too many bugs to be played? Yeah, I mean, Shadow Finishers wasn't working, Shadow Strike Teleport wasn't working. There's like 3 different bugs with Feint. Sepsis has a bug. Like the Sepsis one is like the buff you get at the beginning and the end of Sepsis. Basically counts you as being in stealth, so you get the 25% Shadow Strike bonus. And then Feint, it just doesn't interact with Bargain even though it says it's supposed to. For the cooldown reduction, but the debuff obviously still works. And then Feint also doesn't get reduced by Shadow Dust when you vanish. And then Shadow of Abyss works now. I don't know if 1 out of 2 finality is still bugged. I don't think it is. It wasn't when I tested it. And then what else? You're going to the restroom? That's brutal, man. Solo Shuffle build, you just move 1 point over to replicating. You can still play Secret Tech too over that if you want. But...
The fuck kind of statement is that, Nahj?
What do you mean? I just argue with Pam all the time. I don't really even remember the context. I was just trying to think of sound effects, and I remember someone made a Pam soundboard. And I like dug through that. And I asked him if I could use some of the sound that from the soundboard. He didn't care. I need a healer, because I think I have a mage for some 3s, but I don't think I have a healer. Shouldn't have sprinted, but I thought he was actually going to AoE me out. Most value romp of all time. I mean, you trinket Life Cocoon, so I guess we just AFK. Clean Meldery. Sucks I blazed, but we got Trinket and Life Cocoon first globe. Maybe duel the Feral if he keeps going. Yeah, I'm just gonna duel the Feral. Can I sap? I'll have to vanish for it, I guess. Outlaw is probably the best spec. It's just I only have one of my my rogues that has gear for it. So I geared sub and Asa on most of my rogues. And if I'm on my outlaw rogue, then that means I can't like switch back and forth, depending on what I'm queuing into. I'm like committed to outlaw on that character because it went crit in like a slow weapon. I'll play it more when I'm actually playing like healer DPS and I have like multiple gear sets on every character, but right now I only have, because I have 3 rogues on NA and 1 rogue on Europe, and 2 NA rogues are set up for sub and Asa, and 1 is set up for outlaw, and then my EU is also for sub. And I was just regretting that I didn't have more outlaw, and now that Shadow Abyss is fixed, I don't know. I'm happy I'm playing sub. I think 4-set on sub's pretty decent, actually. I don't know if it's like good with non-secret though. If that's good, but I think secret with 4-set might still be piss. Even though it's annoying to lose like first dance. It's so much shadow damage you're kind of giving up. It's just nice if you RNG rolled the tier set. It's like multi-hitting also with Shadow Abyss now that it's fixed. It's a very different rotation, kind of, because now you don't need a different bind for ambush. You get a proc that just changes your Sinister Strike, and you spam between the eyes during Dance Vanish. And you also have 6-second Subterfuge, and Dance is like more relevant burst. And you can like keep your Adrenaline Rush for like 40 seconds straight if you like use Vanish Meld and Dance really well. So it's pretty different. You just spam between the eyes whenever you have like Dance or Subterfuge. Yeah, the crack shot build. Probably dead this global. Duel the healer to live. Oh, the backflip actually put him back on the bridge. That was a rig. Couldn't gouge the hunt because he had blur. It was actually on CD for 7 anyway from gouging the priest. Dude, that would have been a sick comeback with a step there. Oh yeah, I probably got to go back to orc now that sub might be good. On this character at least. Go male orc? Possibly. Even though I hate orc. Spam BTE during dance, yeah, or subterfuge. And the longer you're danced, vanished, or subterfuged, you keep your adrenaline rush going. So if you like get true bearing, so like you can adrenaline rush in stealth, get full combo points, slice and dice in stealth, and then the AR and adrenaline rush in stealth will like permanently pause until you open to save you some globals. Then you open, spam some between the eyes with your subterfuge and builders, and then you vanish, get another subterfuge, keep spamming. Then you meld, keep spamming. Then you dance, keep spamming, and then you've basically had adrenaline rush for like 40 seconds at that point. It's all about just keeping AR. And if you had true bearing, your vanish is probably already off CD. Like a lot of times I'll have adrenaline rush be off cooldown before it's even over. If you do it right. If you don't get like micro CC'd 20 times. But then sometimes it's not worth to adrenaline rush back to back. Because you don't really have vanishes and stuff to keep it up. It is fixed. Secret's probably better though with 4-piece. Depending on what class you're hitting. Like I'm trying to add this in with what a tier proc would be. Like if I got a 160 plus a 40 plus a 40. I mean there are situations where Secret doesn't even do 200 unless I get crits. I don't know. I think it's either one. You can pick how you want. It's just you don't really gain anything missing the talent point unless you're going replicating, which can be good for 3s, I guess. Wait for a coil or something. Gets in capped. Got Forsaken. Got the world first kidney through Blair. I'm just dead here. He found out he can plug his keyboard in and do more than a couple globals a minute. I mean, he might actually just die. Never mind. He's pissed. The one game they play well, we just die through all their scenes. I mean, the priest might actually kill me. If I'm lining this. I'm fine. I don't know if Outlaw's the best in Shuffle. Outlaw's like this weird state that it was in last season where it's like the best in like coordinated, but in Shuffle you need burst to like close out the game because you still get out PvE'd even if you get good Blade Flurry pad. They get the Hologogs. I mean like the crafted ones. You need to have level 1 engineering and you craft it the same way as anything else. GG's, man. Are you guys getting off? I think I'm gonna switch it up after this game because I think Bodhi got his cap finished. And we can get someone new in. Just wanted to say something for sure. You're like the world first to come in and say GG's on a loss and not GG's. I was the R Druid X, by the way. That beat your viewer too. Literally, that's like every game of Viewer 2's. The enemy team just comes in and they're like, GG's. It's like our druid fucking hunter, like our druid, like, you know. I'm like, bro, I'm playing with a 1500 priest. You guys are playing our druid DK. Have some mercy. GG's, that was the 9-hour shuffle queue. I'm still like 2k CR. My ult is like higher than my main. You 601 lobby and then you just, it's impossible to get a Q pop. It's actually insane. I dropped Shadow Focus. But right now I'm testing dropping Secret. Just to see if the tier set outweighs it. Gotta wait how long on the queue. I don't know if I can wait much longer on that shuffle, man. Why does that feel tankier? It gets 15% extra stamina. So you get hundreds of thousands of free extra health for no reason, like Warlocks. Which also makes your Crimson Vial heal for way more, too. Because it's a percentage-based heal. Nice one to end on? Yeah. Now the MMR is going to be way too high. I have to tank. For the next couple people that I do viewer twos with, but... I mean, we pumped a little bit. Look at that wall of DHs, though. It's not even all just them, either. Actually, it is all just them. No, there's this Ardruid one, and then there's also... the Shaman one, and the Paladin one. DH with literally every single healer. DH Pally, DH Shaman, DH Priest, DH Druid. That's some variety right there. I don't know. So, Sky's Fallen. They fixed a bug for Sub Rogue. Wonder if it's a good class. I need a healer. I haven't capped my main this week. We'll get another viewer in for a couple of games though while I look for a healer, because I want to do some threes. Oh, wait, wait, it popped? Wait. 5 out of 6. 8 hours and 59 minutes. There's no way. It's gonna decline. Oh, we got a load screen? Who the fuck saved me? Alright, who do we got? We got a Demo and a Ret. Okay, I lose. It's Vanguards too. Okay. I'm fucked. I'm going 0-6 this lobby. I waited 9 hours to lose. How long did you wait? I'm not even gonna go disarm against Vanguards.
The longest queue time ever.
Literally. It's like a Wrath the Lich King. Servers are full. Oh yeah, I should have gone replicating. Need to get my ruptures out. I think I am replicating actually. I can continue this guy no sank. Blind off that. He reps it. Reverse. For some reason my sepsis macro doesn't work. Doesn't really matter that much anyway though. Can you ret so I can stun the healer? Rival. Nice rep. No reverse for it. Get a half sap. JK, he stays combat for no reason. Get a pre-blur. Dual ret to peel, I guess. Can you ret? Stun the healer. Stun the DH. It's another wings proc. Maybe I should have actually played disarm. I have nothing to peel for this guy. He's probably dead. I cloaked and I hellstoned. Kenny healer no sank. We reversed it. Swap the ret now on the sack. Big T of this. Got bubble. Oh, maybe bomb on that. I don't know if it's worth, but been blinded 4. Kidney ret, then stun healer in 1. Stun healer. Look at this. DR blind the sank just to clear my dots so I can gouge. He gets the rep. The trinket the rep. There's another wings. Yep, I'm 0-6. At least my MMR will be lower now so I can get Q pops again. Demo is like my only hope to like win a round. Unless the DH one-shots someone. But this is like the worst lobby I could make. Ret counters me really hard and Demo counters me really hard. But someone could always randomly explode, I guess. Sap. Coil, got sank out of the way for later. Get my ruptures out. Kick the tyrant. Kill the obelisk. Can't stop fear. My pally's just getting soloed. Nice rep. Maybe I can get a half sap. Swap this guy. I was hoping he couldn't port because I kicked, but then I remembered the kick is 1 second long. The axe toss is longer than my kick. He couldn't port while locked out, but try to kill the obelisk. Kidney ret so I can stun the healer. Blind off that. Should be able to sap that. Get axe tossed. Dying to air. Well, this was worth the 9-hour queue. Maybe win with the red, actually. Float the coil, JK it doesn't go off. Get my sap. Kick the tyrant. Kill the fell obelisk. Gouge the tyrant. Get disarmed. Bomb this, I guess. Stun the healer. Swap the DH really hard. Got revival. Swap back the other guy. Duel him low. He gets life cocooned. Oh, that's so damn bad. Nice rep. He gets reversed. And maybe just gouge off that. I can't. Not worth. Kill obelisk. Pick monk the one time he casted this entire game. Can he monk off that? Cloak, because I'm dying to air. Gouge off that, hopefully. Maybe kill through darkness. Dotting everything, I guess. I'm dead randomly. Too bad cheat death does nothing, I guess. Well, at least going 06 makes my MMR a little more playable, hopefully. Especially because my MMR was higher than the lobby MMR. What am I dead to? Random pets. Yeah, this is the 9-hour queue. Well, at least the MMR will be more playable now. It's cool because I kicked the tyrant too, and I killed the obelisk. I did literally all of the mini games. You still sap that? Gouge it. Well, at least the DH is zug-zugging really well for me. Okay, that had like 1 second on DR, but I think he still dies. Deserved that one, you know, really high skill gameplay. Just all three of us gangbang. That was the casting couch, literally. Like me, the monk, and the DH were all just standing on his court. Oh,
That is peak fucking disgusting gameplay. We're just glued to him and he's just getting kicked 3 times in a row. Well, at least I didn't go 0-6. Can you red so I can stun the healer? Go up to this guy. Might be able to sap those spheres. Got it. Maybe sap trinket. Sap this trinket. Into one more sap. Into duel. If my lock dies here, I'll be very down bad. Stun the rep before he gets the sank. Rebels. Blades this guy now. Another walk. I think we're still dying. Gouge Pally into a kidney. He gets the sack. Just gonna trigger this. Just blind Pally here. What was it? Try to gouge Pally now. Do a kidney. Go random DR Shadow Fury. I'll stun the rep for cross. The most damage on this guy. It's bopped. I think we're just dead. Essence break. I have duel for DH. Sending it. The biggest of this, maybe he dies? 2%? Thank God. Okay, maybe it's just a 6-0 diff for the monk. It just started off going 0-3 was terrible. Misty boy diff. I could drop. Get disarm or smoke bomb, I mean. Yeah, HPL's not great right now. It's definitely World of Monk and Druid Craft right now. And the occasional priest, but not really. People just play priest because they want to have fun. Got trinket other walk. Kick the tyrant. On this while he's kicked. Kick Pally again. Do a gouge.
Maybe I could sap that even though it's CR. I don't know if it's worth it. Try to Kenny Pally for CC. It's bops. Kick Pally. Into dual Pally if I don't die here. I'm dead, and I had dual for Pally to live. I lost 50 MMR, that's not bad. I don't know if I'm queuing another shuffle right away, but trying to sub rogue. I mean, there's a ret and a demo in there. You think I can have any fun? I need to cap my main really bad though. Maybe I just sent twos, just tank it. I just didn't want to set like 7-minute 2v2 queues. Like, I think I have a mage, I just don't have a healer. It's unfortunate. Three CR? I haven't really pushed any threes on my main. I've just been like playing like 2.1 YOLO, like Thug Cleave games and a few other comps. We'll queue some viewer twos while we wait on something. Or no, I think I got twos actually. Nah, subscribe. I mean, yeah. Why no secret tag? I'm just testing without it. Yeah, Shadow of this works now. And we got Rizdan gifting another one. Thank you so much, man. Yeah, I need to get caught up because I think you did more than that, right? I also missed. I got so distracted by the Q popping when everything kind of hit all at once. So I think I also missed Flippered with the... Anyway, we're at 16 subs for the day. Yeah, it's nice the Shadow of this works. What Shadow of this? This talent hasn't worked in PvP since the preseason, before like the day of the patch. This works in PvE and not PvP, and it's one of our most important talents. And they finally fixed it a couple hours ago. So, final score, I got 2 wins, and only lost 50 MMR. It was a really hard lobby for me. It was Vanguards, so red already counters me, and then it was also a demo lock. Shadow Strike does not teleport still. It's a red demo DH lobby. And it should have been the Fist Weaver 6-0ing the other healer. Well, he was cast weaving 2 games, but the monk should have 6-0'd. It's just I died the last game when I was like so close to getting a duel off to live on the healer. I dropped Shadow Focus. That's on the changes. They don't do anything. DH is still broken. They didn't nerf Demo. They didn't nerf our Druid enough. They didn't buff the other healers that aren't our Druid Monk enough. Doesn't really feel like anything changed. Most of the changes are PvE only anyway and don't even affect Arena. Six-minute 2 skew, nice. Yeah, I don't think the Holy Priest change does anything. I think Disc is still going to be better. Oh wait, no, it's checking the shuffle queue. I'm 4 minutes in queue. Where's the Ruthless vendor? Ruthless is season 10 from Kata. But you can't buy the elite set. I took Vault Socket because my choices were unpickable on my main. My main kind of got screwed over. I have no Shiv, yeah. I'll probably push on Kata, yeah. I think there'll be spots. I think a lot of people will give it a try. Because there's a lot less PvE than Wrath. And retail will probably be even more dead by then, so there'll be like no choice. Weird, but it's gonna break the dots. Doesn't backflip. Get the PS. Maybe no, he doesn't have trinket. The other walk's at 1%. Yeah, my vault choices on my main were like tier piece I already have, gloves that were already tier from Catalyst, and then it was like a Battle Master trinket, I think was like my third option or something. And I was just like, well, which sucks because I kind of want to recraft the helmet. Or at least I did to go outlaw, and if I recraft I lose the socket. But honestly, I think now that sub might be insane, I think Mastery is still best. Or Shiv. I'm not playing it. I like playing Shiv, but yeah. Calvish hasn't been playing it, and I was just like, you know what? I'll try without it more, just to get a better keybind for Sepsis. But now that I'm playing No Secret, maybe I could put Secret on G, and then go Shiv again. But it's nice to, like, be slowed less, I guess. I don't always have globals for it. I know Gormot, this just does more damage. I think lighter mice are really good for killing totems and stuff. I'm using the Ultralight X from Vital Mouse, and it's legitimately the large is 38 grams. I think the medium is like 32 or something, and I think the small is like 28. I forget what the medium is, but it's super, super light. Squirmal's bad now. I mean, they got a 20% burst nerf with Perforated. And you basically have your Abyss damage, not having T, Second Finality, and Dark Brew. And now that Shadow Finishers works, Abyss is even better with this. I mean, you could try to do like a flag build when it doesn't show them. You have to like buy a thing on the auction house to pick your stats for craft gear, like this. And then you could put that in at the bottom. Or do you mean like how it shows the amount of mastery actually? So that's an add-on called True Stat Values, which shows how things are nerfed in PvP and when your stats DR or not. Yeah, this build just does way more damage. The only downside is everyone asks you every 10 seconds about Sepsis, even though the build doesn't even care about Sepsis at all. I could just take Sepsis off my board and it doesn't affect that much. It's just like an extra 50k damage over 10 compared to Shadow Strike. And potentially the bug that buffs your Shadow Strikes, but when you're like spamming Abyss anyway, you don't really have that many globals to strike. It actually pumped here, but on PvP players, it usually is like 2% of my dam. It doesn't even really do more than 100k sometimes. Oh, that's weird. I don't really like this build. Because you also lose deeper daggers, which is kind of huge. And I think perforated is just clunky. And then flag is just too much counterplay. It's just a worse version of the other build. And the 200 energy is so nice. I don't think I can give it back up. It's weird that he's not playing Secret though anymore. That's weird. I don't know if I like that. Like if I was gonna make a version of it, I don't think I could actually. That makes sense. I mean, having the 200 energy already like outweighs, and teeing already outweighs 3 free eviscerates. I don't know, that build looked really troll. I don't like flag, it has too much counterplay. If it gave you like 1 combo point and worked with blades, even if it was half as valuable, then I'd play it. Shadow Strike does not teleport you yet, no. The cap for Versa, 34 is 10%. I think 40 is like 20%. But you can just get that add-on I was talking about. It's called True Stat Values. And then you can just kind of see. Versa was way more valuable when you were playing Rotten and when you were playing Cold Blood. But with this build, you don't play Cold Blood or Rotten. So you kind of need more crit. So I'm even gemming Mastery crit. And then 4-piece will be a lot more crit too. Like the goal is to get my Versa down. Like 15% crit is worth way more than like 6% Versa. Like with the, because I even bought on use before offhand even, and I'm already at like 25 crit. NG Helm should be better. Not necessarily. I mean, maybe late game, but I mean, this is Calvish's build. It's not even my build. He did it like a week ago and I didn't like it. And then the Gormont change happened, and then he made a couple changes to it. And I liked the changed version way more. Force that worth it? I think it is for Secret, yeah. I'll try it without Secret eventually, but... Scattered first globe. Going this guy through Ross. Ate the trap. Meld the clone. There. Get the sap. Maybe sap trinket. Trying to get the sap there apparently. Gouge off though. Breaks to something. Dash cloned. Nice MD. Finality rupture going. Vanish for the druid stuns me. Hopefully he has MD. It's a 2-minute CD, he doesn't. It's all my CDs too. Feels bad. I guess I could have waited on this for a duel. Druid. Rest in peace, my blades though. Stun cloned. I'm okay with this. Not like this, my dance man. That's the downside of this build, is you don't have acrobatic strikes. Like I was inside of him and couldn't cheap shot him. If I can, nice. I baited Ross even though I didn't even dance. Try to E-trap. Good clone. All I gotta do. So overkill, the Shadow of this didn't hit him there. Ross for no reason? I didn't even dance, man. I literally was like energy starved and I just did a random stun on him that was gonna be for a fear, and then he Rossed it. And I was like, fuck yeah. And then I didn't even crit there at the end. It didn't even really matter. I did get a 230 of this that one, so holy shit. Just build pumps. Yeah, Bodhi made that add-on. That's the one that does the numbers and all that on the nameplate. And most of my UI stuff. It's like 20 add-ons in one. It's really nice. Totem weak aura, it's combat indicator, it's, you know, buff filtering, cast bars for your teammates. It's got it all. Hiding certain NPCs if you don't want to see demo imps, like. Yeah, that's what I try to do, Pink. I appreciate it, man. T is off GCD, yeah. I wouldn't macro it into anything, because otherwise you'll run out of charges too fast. Just put it where your Gormaw bind was and just kind of press it around similar times that you would symbols. This hit like a truck. With this build, yeah. Maybe T symbols as macro. The problem with that is sometimes you want a T like mid-rotation or whatever. To like do an extended go double dancing or something. And then there's other times where like maybe you already T'd to not be, like, you know, starved. And then you symbols then accidentally T'd twice. You know, like you really don't want to macro it. But I guess you could macro, like have them on their own binds and then put symbols in your T bind or something. And then still like press symbols manually when you don't want a T. I don't know. It's better to waste symbols than it is to waste T, kinda. Because chances are a lot of the times you want a T symbols is on CD anyway. Either way, that's a bad band-aid and you don't want to do it, but like if there's a gun to your head and you have to macro something. But like ideally you should be able to fit it in since you're basically trading your Gormaw's bind for it. You know, there's like a vacancy. Yeah, this build just pumps way harder. Because you just need a lot more crit to make up for the fact that you don't have Rotten and you don't have Cold Blood. But Dark Brew is really good value for Ivis, especially now that Shadow Finishers works after like 3 weeks. And it's got really good synergy with Deeper Daggers on Rupture. And on even Gloomblade. Which normally I wouldn't play Gloomblade if it wasn't benefiting so much from Deeper Daggers and Dark Brew. I'm not sure if Veil Touched even works, but... Test Acid Sepsis? I could. I usually don't play it though, because Bone Spike is so nice for killing like Siphines and Totems and stuff. It consumed the charge, it just didn't do a silence. That's weird. But it consumed the buff when I pressed it. Yeah, that's weird. Rogue Bug, I'm shocked. I know, right? Maybe they'll get around to fixing the faint one, or... well, the 2 faint ones.
It took me a couple listens for their new album to kind of get on me. I was just like so in denial that it even happened originally. But I think this is probably my favorite song of this album. That or Tempest. That was like the first week. There was like imposter syndrome that they actually released anything. And then it immediately just grew on me. What's up, sure? Yeah, it gives the improved dot, it looked like, because the dot did crazy damage there. It just doesn't do the silence, which is weird. Fighting the same team again feels bad. Here's where I wish I didn't spec out a bomb. Got Ironbark and Ross though. Am I playing replicating? I don't remember. Take that, get back in the barrier. Mate. Walk back the other guy now. Okay. Trank. Get blonde here. Maybe he gets the MD for me. I don't really have dance for it anyway. I played this a little over aggro. Scatters me off that still, but it's fine. Druid comes out of stealth in a sec. Druid's out. Got Ross, so we're just gonna swap. Turtles and Trinket. Got a cloak any stuns. I have a duel really soon. Probably an angle on the Druid. Get Finality Rupture going in a sec. We get Bastion.
Can you druid in a sec? Got skin. Swap the other guy with another kidney. Full Zug Zug. I'm just gonna drink of this. I'm gonna get cloned on it though, probably. Unless he doesn't get the clone. Mana wise, we're not as ahead as I thought we were. Missed the Ursals, love to see it. The Gouge Druid. Frost himself will blind off that. Maybe he'll panic trinket for no reason, even though he doesn't need to. No, he has a brain. We're gonna swap back to Druid pretty soon. Or we go for a dual angle on Hunter. I have like the most damage for it. Got the aardvark there, that kind of sucked. Oh, the Shadow Strike teleport worked there, what the hell? On Sepsis. OP Cloak should be okay. Might be dead here though. Sap here. Made an old trap, I guess. Getting cloned off that. Kick the clone actually. Do a kidney. We can kill this guy in a second. Okay. Try to range this clone on me. Dodge the pet on Bestial Wrath. I think Druid might have gotten a drink there. Get restunned on my trinket. Yeah, he did. We lose probably. Unless I just 100 him randomly here. Dude, I'm just doing the most Zug. Shadow Strike didn't teleport me again there. I literally dueled here just as like a little mini dance because I didn't have anything else with it. Never surrender. Sepsis actually work correctly with Dark Brute? Think so, I'm not sure. It's not really about Sepsis damage anyway though. It's really minor. You can recraft 49 to 49 without losing the socket. I put it in, it says I lose it. But... So it happened to me last season, with a season 2 spark to a season 2 spark. I lost the socket. On a belt. when I took the mastery embellishment off. So then I just ended up having to like make multiple belts instead of having shoulders be the mastery embellishment. Check this guy. I'm good, dude, on music requests. How do you show the spec on the nameplate? It's these two add-ons. One of my mods made it. Oh, the triangle's on it now. Holy, that's a big number. What'd you do, Bodhi? Too bad I don't have bug splat on right now. Maybe off stream, I'll check it out. Yeah, now is the time, you know, of any lurkers since the queues are so long. How's everyone doing though, you know? Here's where I like put in the Grayson, like try to bait 1 and 2s in the chat and shit. Go from a 9-hour shuffle queue to some Oh, by the way, Bodhi. Do I need to update again or something? I got the new version like today or whatever. I don't know what it's not playing nicely with because I don't have bug psych on. I guess I could turn it on. I don't know if there is a new update, but I'll check. No, there is. Okay, cool. Must have add-ons for shuffle. Just the usual arena ones, like just like Omnibar and like big debuffs and like S Arena or Gladius. Yeah, there was an update for both. Cool. Shadow Abyss works now, yeah. The teleport doesn't, though. Yeah, if we look... Shadow Abyss did 1.8 mil. We got some 16 to 80k Shadow Abysses. So we're trying no secret. The logic is if we get a Shadow Abyss and a tier set proc, it's almost what secret's at. And we're just getting more finalities. Spamming Eviscerate.
It's actually crazy. How dead like 2s is too. I mean, it's like 22 MMR, right? Oh no, we're almost 23 now. Yeah, all my losses are Rogue Mage 2s. On like the first day. I gotta make like a RBG. I need like 500 more honor for cap. And I don't have 3s. I had a mage earlier, but I didn't have a healer because Nick didn't want to do 3s. Sub feels way better, especially in deplete. Made a bigger deal than I thought it would. At least as this build. As the Gorma build, you probably don't feel it that much. Especially in the goes where you're not using blades. Yeah, I've lost short symbols. I have to just be more patient or do it like mid-go and T makes up for the energy I lose. Or like... in other situations, it's like a... Get reduced by Vanish too, you know? If I'm just playing aggro throughout the game. Yeah, Warrior is pretty tanky. Same with Ret. Swap. And Trinket and Blur. Not bad, not bad. Highlights Cloak and stuff in the buff frame. It is the better Blizzard frames and plates that Bodhi made. Lord Bodify in the chat, the goat mommy. Sub affliction Roguelock push, dude. Who refuses to play 3s and griefs me by not signing up to like the viewer 3s tournament where I would have drafted him as a sleeper. He has no confidence in 3s. Even though you have crazy CC. Next time there's a viewer thing, you're signing up. I'm drafting you and we're winning. Because I've never gotten to actually play Sub Affliction in a real 3s game. And it's so good in 2s. I don't know. It's specifically the frame, but the plate one is also really good to get. It's in advanced settings. You can just add any spell ID you want, and you can just make it highlight. Yeah, it's basically a combat indicator, party cast bars, the totem nameplate. It's like 50 add-ons in one. It's really nice. Gotta pause talents next time. I mean, it's in the build command. Yeah, you could move First Dance or Shadow Focus for Secret Tech. And you can move First Dance for replicating. And you could do something like this as well. Yeah, it's the first build. It's like T big of this. Right now I'm just testing No Secret just to see how it feels. But in Shuffle, I definitely would play replicating. I don't feel like I need Shadow Focus. Honestly, I should play it right now too. How hard is it Visit with T? Depends on what class you're hitting. If it's a warrior, like 150 before the Shadow Abyss. The highest I've seen on a leather like rogue DH monk was like a 270 Abyss on the physical Abyss before the Shadow Abyss. Also, my gear's not like perfect for it. Because I have like a lot of Versa that I would trade for more crit mastery. Because I went gloves and legs because I wanted to go high Versa for Gormaw. But I think chest and shoulders are better. But I'm going to go 4-piece anyway. Even though I don't think 4-piece is going to have that much synergy with playing no tier. Or playing no secret, I mean. But I think 4-piece would be really good with secret. We're just seeing how good no secret is just to kind of count like how many finalities I can kind of get in one go. Yeah, the rupture one is good to drop probably. And then if it's like a shuffle environment, probably First Dance. Yeah, this build just pumps. That's threes for outlaw. Probably like arcane or frost with a druid. RMD seems a lot better than RMP, but maybe like sub arcane disc could be okay. Just like playing to damp also, and just do a random like one shot or something occasionally. I think Shadow Abyss is actually a bigger deal for sub than I thought it was going to be. Like sub could be on par or better than outlaw right now if I just, especially with this build where you have sustained damage anyway. Especially in like comps that aren't rogue mage, that can actually carry your damage even more, like Thug Cleave and Rogue Destro and Rogue Boomy. Like those are probably all really insane with this build. Asa the worst? I think Asa's really good. I wouldn't say it's like bad by any means. I thought sub was the worst of the three personally, but now I don't know. I think Asa is the easiest to play, and it's the best if you're not like rank 1 for sure. Like it's by far way easier to play than Outlaw. Like Outlaw's got way more going on. Shadow Abyss is fixed, yeah. Yeah, Asa damage is very crazy. I wouldn't say it's bad at all. It's really, really good. The only thing is maybe people can say it's squishy, but just kite really well. Especially when you could throw crippling like 30 yards away. Or you could put a Battle Master on or something. Yeah, Arcane Asa is really good together. Oh no. Yeah, your definition of fought stay in disc when it sucked. That's just normal taint error? Okay. I reinstalled a bunch. I don't really know what it could be. How do you make a clip? Should be like the little... Let me open it for you. This right here. This right here. Or Alt X. This right here. I hate my own voice. Feels bad. It's always weird to hear it. Just to hear yourself when you open your own stream. It's like when I stream with no headphones or like no music or something. Like when I had wireless headphones that would die, and I would have to do like a... You guys could hear music and I can't hear music. It'd be so awkward to stream without music. Can't wait for the ad break. I mean, it's in 6 minutes. I can snooze it if a game pops. I just haven't been using it because it was crashing my game a lot. I haven't tried it again to see if it's fixed, but Shadow of This shows now, yeah. You have to click on this little arrow, and then you can see the difference in a normal Abyss and Shadow Abyss. Shadow Abyss looked like it went through cheat death too, because it did full value into it. Because cheat death point procs at 0%. Weird. Yeah, the other way to check is you just see the casts where it's like cast 3 hits 6. Now you know it's like fixed. Instead of it just saying cast 3 hits 3. Dude, we got the cues going right now. That's what the text to speech is for, you know? $200 honor from done capping. Yeah, I did Wrath Cap already. I'm just sad I lost the lobby of the 9-hour shuffle queue. Because I got a ret and a demo in it. Like, that's my luck, man. I only lost like 50 MMR for getting 2 wins, though. But it's fine. What's up, Bebson? Yeah, Shadow Finishers is fixed. Sub's insane now. Then we have a shuffle tournament coming up on Saturday. Red Rogue without picking a spec. It sounds miserable. I don't know if I want to do that. I don't know. Viable's a strong word. That sounds really, really clunky. You'd have like no energy regen. That's the main bottleneck. It's not even going one dance with no subterfuge and no damage. It's not an official, or it's a community ran tournament. It's 10k prize pool, but the top 2 DPS get 3,000 each, and the top 2 healers get. Well, no, the number 1 healer and DPS get 3,000, and the number 2 DPS and number 2 healer get 2,000. And there's gonna be a lot of Europeans playing in it as well. I'm excited for it. So the void.gg people, they're running it. Shadow Finishers works right now for me. Maybe it's not in on EU yet, but it works. Or I was gonna duel him and he just exploded. Easy +6. $260k. Holy shit. I don't know, it depends on what lobbies I get. Last time I got Crusader in 2 out of 3 lobbies. That was brutal. It's just like him and Tony Farrell like raging. It was still a really fun thing, so. Hopefully I don't get like a bunch of demos and rets and stuff, you know? Yep, that's the prize pool. What you said, Pepsin. And your plater, I'm not using plater anymore. But I still have the command if you want plater. Plater replaced my Nahj UI scripts add-on, but now I'm using better Blizzard plates and frames. And that's if you're a warlock, right? You get to be the top healer and the top DPS to get paid twice. Yeah, it's about the amount of rounds won, obviously, not healing done. I do stream for a living, yeah. But I make like less than minimum wage doing it. Generally I make like 1,500 a month-ish. Sometimes less. Holiday seasons are a good couple months though. Sub is pumping, dude. Because you're two set. It's just these two. These two plus the third one is the tier set. I'm trying no secret even. Because it's more finalities and more chances to proc the 2 set. I don't know how I feel about it though. Because secret still might be better with 4 set. But I kind of want to go 4 set even if it doesn't really interact. Just because I want to have crit anyway. Since I'm playing no cold blood. No Gormaw. No Rotten. Yeah, this is the big Abyss build that's been like all the wave like all week. You've been behind, man. I think the highest Abyss I've seen on a Rogue was like 270 before Shadow Abyss. Yeah, this is the pumper build. You play Sepsis, but it doesn't really do much. Supposedly it's bugged though, and it buffs your Shadow Strike by 25%. Because it counts as you like being permanently like re-stealthed or whatever. But you don't really press enough Shadow Strikes for it to be there. Yeah, you don't always play replicating, obviously. Like for Rogue Mage 2s, I wouldn't play replicating. You could like switch it to like Shadow Focus. And then if you did really want secret, you could drop like First Dance or something. Or replicating, obviously. Resident Evil stream again? Probably not anytime soon. I did get a speedrun under like 3 hours though. And then not recently. Like the next week after I'd played it. I kind of stopped playing it up within a week. And then what else have I been playing off of WoW? I've been playing a little bit of an indie game called Dave the Diver, I guess. And I kind of want to get the Switch hooked back up again with the capture card so that I can do more Suka in between queues. Because the watermelon game is still really addicting. This is only like for shuffle. I wouldn't always take it. Like Shadow Focus is more value. Done with League? Not always. I just go in a League phase like once a year for like 50 games. And I gotta get reminded that every bot lane I get goes 0-10. It's not worth the hassle. Apparently top lane is OP though, according to Twitter. I've never seen top lane be OP before. So it's like tempting. But I'm too busy with all the new WoW shit right now. The only time top lane's OP, you know? Are we in an 8-minute 2's queue, by the way? The tragedy of being high MMR, I guess, man.
Next to this is more dramatic. Yeah, it's just this is like less annoying with stun gaps, and you know you get more chances to proc the tier, and just more finalities built. And you don't have to worry about AoE breaking CC. It's just like a damage throughput, positioning, cooldown trading. It's all the little things adding up. The enchant's pretty mid. It's like B tier, but it's still better than like Eternal Flux or like Dread Flame or Primal Storm. Like it's not the worst enchant. It's not the best enchant. Tempted to go DFA here. Doing it. You see the new enchant? Sure. It's very monk slash druidy. We got Goody with the prime. Thank you so much, man. It's not here. Dies without blocking. Melt the Ray of Frost. Blind the clone. Snapping that. Gonna pull back in line a little. It's not worth. Just wanted to look cool and get the sap, but guess I just AFK behind a pillar till we get to like 60% damp. Sucks the mage didn't die without blocking. He was so greedy. There's a second block. Evasion the druid. Got his maim with it. DFA the stun. Gouge the guy. That's Van. Oh, rip. Oh, he's crying about Shadow of us as we speak, probably, huh? Finished our cap. Prime damp comp. I mean, our Druid X is the most damp comp of all time. We're just going full TikTok.
What'd they fix? Shadow Abyss works now, finally, after like 3 weeks. It's been bugged since day 1 of the pre-patch, before the season even started. We had an 8-minute 2v2 queue. We wanted to catch up to Dino. At this rate. Of farming 2 MMR and 6 points at a time. It would be easily another like 30 or 40 games in a row. It's funny that my viewer 2's rogue is in like the top 10 of 2's though. Has double DPS. What'd the season 2 one look like? Shadow Flame is like one of the best enchants they've ever made. This right here on the left. It's on par with the mop one on the right. So it's hard for the green one to follow that because it's such a good enchant. But the season 1 one was just terrible. There's this. This was season 1. Rogue 1 taps right now. It does pretty good damage. Do you like this better than with Secret? As of right now, yeah, but maybe Secret's insane with 4-piece. I don't know. These queues are kind of long though, and I might need food, so I might stop in like 1 or 2 more. I think Flag just has too much counterplay. I value Deeper Dagger more than it, because this just, you know, is reliable and consistent. I mean, I could go Sepsis and Flag at the same time, but... Or no, I couldn't, because then I wouldn't be able to go Dark Shadow. Unless I dropped Sepsis. And went Perforated. When do you press Sepsis? Just in place of like a Shadow Strike. So you could do like Blades, Cheap Shot, Symbols, T, Abyss, Sepsis, Abyss, you know. Or you Cheap Shot Abyss. How does it interact with CDR? Same way anything does. Vanish just lowers it by 15. It doesn't get like extra cooldown anymore. Or actually it does still. If it gets dispelled, it gets 30 seconds off. Which doesn't really matter. It goes to 1 minute if it gets dispelled. But like I said, Sepsis isn't really the damage of the build. It's like 2% of your dam. That game it did 5, but... Because it was like really short. Yeah, I think this is just better than Gormal. It's more Blades Burst, more Rupture damage, more Abyss damage. Smoother energy for duel. The only downside is you lose Acrobatic Strikes. We're playing Disc right now. I think Outlaw is usually the best rogue spec right now, but Sub with Shadow Finishers might be the best, actually. I'm not sure. Now that some of our talents work. We still don't have the teleport, but I'm just happy if this does damage right now. They're probably going to nerf. Hopefully they like nerf Secret or something. If they just nerf Abyss and I have to go back to playing Secret, I'm going to be sad.
Best zone for that? The IRL zone. You don't need a WoW player GF, dude. It's not worth it. This might be my last game, I'm not sure. Because these queues are so long, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, it's because I'm playing No Secret. So I'm just pumping more eviscerates. And then I also got a lot of tier set procs. And then Shadow Abyss also works now. So Shadow Abyss was like 700k. This is like almost 2 CR, but like almost 2-3 MMR. I mean, Demo tops damage and has even more CC than Sub, so I don't know. I don't know how that works. I'd rather everyone just feel OP though. It's crazy is even when Asa and Outlaw were better than Sub, people were still crying about Sub, even when no one was playing it. Oh, we get Egg. Explicit's trying out my build, I guess. Get rung on it. Oh, he's still playing Secret. I saw the Cold Blood and I was like, wait, what? Is he streaming? We can give him a raid, I guess. Since I think I'm gonna end there. But GG's guys. Thanks for the subs. 17 subs today. I appreciate you all. Bumped. I'm happy that Shadow of This is fixed. I wish you all good luck in your vaults. Let me look at who we're raiding. We can raid Wiz. He's doing some threes, but he's playing Warlock. Or we could raid Egg, even though it's kind of BM. I don't think he cares. I don't think it's that BM, because healer DPS counters double DPS anyway. I would just raid Explicit, but I don't think he's streaming. So we'll raid Egg. I haven't raided him in a hot minute anyway. I don't think it's that BM. But I will catch you guys tomorrow. Good luck on your vaults.